Hello. How's everybody doing today? How are we doing? How are the people feeling today? I will say only one guessed what this costume was. It was Z Toxic. I tried to play it off. I don't know if he knew for sure. How did I guess it correctly? Well, Mr. Z Toxic really understands the calm and collecting vibes. These gloves are something that I think are going to have to be a recurring thing on the stream here. They make me feel like I have a lot of power. Power over many things. I'm going to have nightmares. Why? Why would you have nightmares? Why? It's my birthday and well, Corgi, I can't think of a better birthday gift than this. Use barrier. Is barrier even a move? I mean, he'd just be doing that. That I think is about as good as I can do it for you. I'm sorry. We tried to stick this as good as possible. I was not going to commit to shaving completely bald to make this happen. It is what it is. Papa Ketchum, that's me. So, we're gonna be doing a bunch of, and I'm sorry, I like these gloves. I cannot play video games with these gloves though. So, just pretend. I mean, you guys don't know. I am wearing them right now for sure. We're gonna be doing some soft resets for Spiritomb tonight, and we're starting. You see the counter down at the bottom right. We have 420. That's about. Sorry. That's about where we were at. We've done a lot of checks during each of the streams, and I don't want to just do Masuda. So the idea is we're just going to soft reset here. It should automatically count up.
It's my birthday and AHHH jump scare.
Yeah, the jump scares are real. It's Halloween though. You gotta get used to it. Seeing a real live Mr. Mime with a beard is crazy. Yeah, he's built different now. I thought about doing a blue beard, and I don't know. we were really cutting it close as far as like time goes for the makeup and stuff. The amount of therapy people will need after this. Well, we'll have to do a calm and counseling session after this. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I've been wearing this at the house for a very long time leading up to 10K, actually. So it's just been kind of a get-up here. This isn't just a Halloween thing. It makes me feel very powerful. It's empowering. What am I looking at? You are looking at a Mr. Kappa. I feel like Jalissa enjoyed applying the makeup, yes. She hasn't really held back on saying how terribly ugly I am. She really has not. Oxford Stripling with the 6 months of calm contributor. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Make the face. I don't know if I can make that face. I can try to make that face. He's just laughing really hard. He's like... every time I do that, I feel my bald cap ungluing from my head, so I can't do any very strong facial features. The Calm evolution, yeah, we went from Calm Jr. to Mr. Calm. Mr. Mime used to be my favorite. But now Mr. Kappa is, right? We've just taken the spot. OMG, what happened? Oh, nothing, just normal. This is normally what I'm wearing around the house. I just figured I wouldn't change out of it. It's no longer a phase. This is who I am. My member is no more. You hate to see it. But I have a feeling we're going to have some gifties today. So don't stress it too much. Is the costume comfy? Absolutely not. I had to basically... Oxford with the 5, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're not opted in, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in or else you can't get one of those. Opt in, people. Petition for Calm to play Mr. Mime in Detective Pikachu movie sequel. Nintendo, whoever needs to make it happen, just give me a call. I'll do it for free. Raise plays with the 10. Okay, we're just popping off, huh? That's how it's going tonight? Guys, make sure you're opted in. And make sure you say thanks to whoever's gifting you these memberships, because it's not free. Free to you, not free to them. Man, I can already feel my forehead sweating. This thing is starting to just... I'm going to have a receding hairline as the... Or what is the opposite of a receding hairline? Because it's going to be getting better.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah, the Benjamin Button hairline. Alright, like goal 100. If Mel has posted it, I trust it to be true. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It helps me out. Receding bald line, I know. Yogurt with the 13 months. I appreciate you, buddy. I know you've been around for a hot minute. Did somebody post that in the Discord? Oh, God. My wife has a few pictures from a little photo shoot we did with this as well. So she's probably going to be posting those in the Discord. Yeah, go ahead and post them up. Let the people know. I'm going to keep trying to touch up my bald cap. I unfortunately can see the nightmare of the Mr. Kappa face just as much as you guys can. It's just right there on my second monitor, just staring at me. Oh my gosh, is that Mr. Kappa? The Mr. Kappa. What's Jalissa's costume? Everything that we had, all of our financials, all of our time and effort went into Mr. Kappa's costume. There was no time or money left after this. I mean, you can tell the quality of this costume, right? The sheer quality of it all. Okay, so the idea for Jalissa's costume was going to be... She was going to be Ash's mom, she was thinking, which would have been pretty funny. I don't know how we would have sold that it was Ash's mom. I think it just would have had to be like an orange skirt, orange shirt, or whatever. I forget what her getup is, but it's pretty basic, right? Was thinking that, or maybe a Jinx, but Jinx is kind of like a weird gray area here. She would be doing the modern Jinx, which would be purple, but you know. Those were kind of the two options. It didn't end up panning out. What can you do? I miss Ed Sheeran. No, you don't. Stop it. Mr. Calm is kind of low-key cool. That's how I roll. If Jalissa's not in the Furby costume, I'm going to be sad. Deserves another year. I don't... Do you even still have it? Is it still rolling around? It's somewhere in this house. Not Ash's mom. I mean, it's a couple's costume. All right? Moby, I'm doing well. Sorry I missed your last stream. No, it's all good. Just for you guys who weren't able to make it yesterday, we ended up getting 10k subscribers. You see that count up there. We've popped off officially. So this is just a nice... It was going to happen for Halloween anyways, but it's another additional bonus for the 10k. I think it's all in all a good thing. I was nervous you were going to be Brock this year. I don't think I could pull it off. I don't know. Anything where I have to go any shades darker, it's just immediate cancellation. This year I went in white face. Oh god, I just touched the red dot. I need a tissue or something. My wife just gave me her hand. Said, just use it. I need to be careful not to touch my face. But yes, this year I'm in white face. It is what it is. Have you? Okay, I should show it to you guys. If you guys are in the Discord, you should be seeing a lot of pictures of this Mr. Kappa costume that we did, our little like photo shoot. But I will give you guys a couple of showings here on the stream as well. Hold on, I'm getting them pulled up because these are important. Oh my god, these are very cursed. Make sure you guys aren't missing these. If you're not in the Discord, you're really missing out. Quality content such as this. All right. First picture. We're gonna do these in order, I think. The first one is like some found footage. My dog is not. Neither of them are happy about this. They're just. They are not happy about the whole costume situation. And then. There he is. What a beautiful lad. This is the... Me just creeping around. Sorry, the absolute resolution of these images. There he is. One more. My personal favorite one. Just... Mr. Kappa, he don't play around. I don't know if you guys know this. I have to shrink this down a little bit, though. There. I mean, I guess I'm sitting right here too. You guys can see the difference here. But this is how I'm going to be walking around for probably the rest of this week. I don't plan on changing out of this, so. The Kappa Smolder. I can't help it. Can't help it. I got the blue steel. Made me spit all over my monitor. It's, you know, just because it's so beautiful. This one should be an emote. I could see about at least making them Discord emotes. I think that this is too good not to use. And maybe I should try to get... Maybe we should do this at some point tonight. I should try to get a Mr. Kappa, like, face... comparison, like an actual calm Mr. Kappa. Maybe that'll be a mini game tonight. So I think we'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. We can have a variant, the shiny Mr. Kappa emote. There's a Glalie here that keeps messing with these resets, which is unfortunate, but we're just gonna power through. Scarlet and Violet soft resets aren't actually that bad. They're faster than some of the other games, I feel like. Kappa use Smolder, yes. Just was that a Smolder? I don't know. All right, Lyco 150. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping me out. Boom, 150. We're popping off. We've been popping off recently, getting past 100 like almost immediately during the streams. These, okay, my wife is telling me to tell you guys all of the secrets of the Mr. Kappa costume. These are yoga balls that we chopped up and put on my arms, and then we got some like stuffing and sewed it all to a shirt. It's really a janky situation. You can't look too hard at it, but they are real Mr. Mime flesh, actually. Just like the one in the movie. He has like a dodgeball thing for shoulders, right? Doing Let's Go Pikachu resets for Mewtwo right now. Good luck. I had really good luck in Let's Go. If you have a lure going, I think it affects the Pokemon that's spawning as well, like the thing you're soft resetting for. So I would just maybe make sure you have that going too, because it changes. If you have the charm and a lure, your odds are like 1 in 1,000 instead of 1 in 1,300. So, harvested from real Mr. Mimes in the wild, exactly. You know when you battle things in Scarlet and Violet, do you see my receding bald line here, where there's no more makeup? This is, it's real hot in this stream room. I'm doing Legends Cherrim Shiny Hunt. Choco, I wish I could give you luck for that. I still need that quite a bit, and it's a problem. Lord of Worms is in here. I figured he was gonna swing by to see what was going on. I didn't tell. I told nobody what this costume was. Me and the wife were the only ones who knew. And apparently Z, who was able to guess it successfully, but I didn't let him know ahead of time. Choco Cat, I dare you to do this in Japan. I dare you. Yeah, it's Coco Cat, not Choco Cat. That's a Sanrio character. Coco Cat. I know. There's a lot going on right now. I guarantee I will be dressed up as a Mr. Kappa in one way or another in Japan. Yeah, in the airport. That's what I'm going to be. They're going to kick me off of the flight.
I dare you to do this in Japan.
Yeah. They can't handle me. Frankly, I don't want to be the next, like, Logan Paul thing in Japan. This crazy guy as a Mr. Mime getting, like, thrown in Japanese jail. I don't want to go that far, but I think they would appreciate it, right? Why don't you Masuda Spiritomb? Because I don't want any handouts. We've been doing this at the end of every single stream. I want to get it this way. I know I can get it easier with Masuda, but I gotta find it in the wild. I've never found a static shiny like this. I want to find at least one. This is the one. Demon Time, glad you dig it. Glad the people are all about it. All of the supporters in the chat tonight. Just did some calculations, and you can do about 120 soft resets an hour. So I'm planning on going for a while tonight. 120 resets an hour. Is that counting both games? Or is that 120 on each one? How did you calculate that? Well, this is new. No, this is just another day in the calm and collecting space. The one guy that would just throw replica Pokeballs at you. Yeah. We don't approve of that. Now, Mr. Kappa going out and showing the love to the people of Japan, that we do approve of. Oh, yeah. Somebody made a bit of a cursed Mr. Mime in the in the Discord as well. The people are asking. So, I'll show you guys this too while we're doing this soft reset. Hold on. Really? I mean, I gotta be honest. I think I'm looking a little bit better than this creature. Just overall. But you guys can be the judge on this one. You may be Mr. Mime, but can you mime? I was miming at the beginning of stream. I feel like miming is not my cup of tea personally. There he goes. So both combined would be 240 an hour? Dude, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so you were just calculating it for the one game. I'm doing 2 games. So 240 an hour after, what? 5, 6-ish hours? 240 times 5? Like, that's not bad at all. My cousin used to be a mime. A Mr. Mime? Congrats on 10K. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys weren't around for last night, we hit 10K, which is a very big deal. Imagine miming the entire stream. Imagine having 2 viewers the entire stream. This is Nightmare Fuel. What are you talking about? I think I'm looking pretty good. I've been considering making this my new deal. The new look. Terrified of both mimes and clowns, so I'm not technically either. My name is Mr. Mime. It doesn't mean I'm a mime, and I never said anything about being a clown. She was Miss Mime, I gotcha. That's the thing. Mr. Mime can be male or female. So there's no Miss Mime, which is kind of weird. I feel like that's an easy thing that they could have added into the game and just had the variant. I guess everybody always kind of assumes that Jinx, because they're both kind of weirdos, is the female counterpart to Mr. Mime, but I don't know if that's ever been confirmed.
I think it's because they're from the first gen. And
Yeah.
they're like,
Yeah, there weren't... I mean, I guess there were kind of a lot of humanoid things in Gen 1. The new fresh look, exactly. Mr. Mime scares me just as much. That's fair. He's just so powerful. Congrats on 10k, Mr. Calm Kappa. Ravioli with the 10 months. I appreciate you, buddy. And I appreciate you guys for getting me up to 10k. I'm telling you, it's been a wild ride. It's been a good time. We took a break in the middle, but what, like a year of streaming? A little bit over a year? I had that kind of like 3-month hiatus in between. And, oh god. We're desyncing games. Can we disconnect here? Alright. But yeah, about 12 months total, 10k. I cannot complain at all. Definitely have popped off the entire time. The static spawns are not affected by charm in this game, right? They're not. But I'm feeling lucky tonight. That's all I gotta say. They're waiting for Gen 10 for the Madam Mime. That would be awesome. That would be a very good way to make me very into Gen 10. I was wondering, have you ever played Yokai Watch? I haven't, but, you know, I kind of like the vibe of Yokai Watch. I think that it's pretty funny looking. Like, they talk a little bit of smack, the little creature things. They can actually talk. I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. Never played the games, though. Don't be delusional, Mr. Kappa. This belongs in a clown car. This what? Normal Mr. Mime frightened me as a child. If 9-year-old me saw me, he... What? Saw me? Are you dressed up as Mr. Kappa too? Tell me you are, Microd. Mr. Kappa, can we have calm back, please? Jeez. No, he's mine now. Y'all are stuck with me from now on until this Spiritomb shines. Mr. Kappa prevails. Got a shiny Phantom. Very nice. Oh, Fipsy. Poor Fipsy and all of his viewers. Oh, Fipsy and all of your viewers. I'm really sorry about what you're walking into here. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll give people a minute to pop in here. Yeah, I didn't think about the raid potential either, huh? Sorry, Raiders. We're having a bit of an issue tonight. But guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. And tonight, I'm dressed up as my favorite guy. Hold on. Okay. The second screen is a little bit harder for me to see, so I have to really pay attention to that one. What a time to be raided. Yeah. Fipsy, how are things? How was the stream? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Have you been streaming like at the same time and stuff, or have you been doing other stuff? What's going on? I remember I used to raid a lot more, but I feel like I haven't seen you online. But how are things going? Resets are closer to 50 seconds, which would be about 72 resets an hour, times 2 switches, about 150 an hour. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll take that. Is that a Mr. Mime costume? It is, in fact, a Mr. Mime, Mr. Kappa costume, the mascot of the channel. I had to make it happen tonight. Yeah, Trev. See, they're different. There are people who do bad things, and then there's the people who dress up like Mr. Mime. Perfectly normal. Nothing wrong with them. No weird things. Mr. Kappa was allowed out of the basement or got out of the basement. I got out. What have I stumbled upon tonight? Baby Pluto, you have stumbled upon a bit of a celebration stream. Halloween and 10K subscribers. We got it last night, and very happy. We have just popped off, I'm telling you guys. We've been doing so good with the channel recently, and yeah.
Come is in the basement like you're Dre now. The Merkappa man is here to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eminem spitting. That's accurate, and also got a bit of a beat. Throwing out some bars. Congrats on 10K, Baby Pluto. I appreciate that. Been a product day on a Nuzlocke. Productive day on a Nuzlocke, I'm assuming. Well, congrats. I have not ever completed or like run through a Nuzlocke. I have to do it at some point. One of these days. McDad, Mr. Kappa would say, if you were at a restaurant waiting on the waiter, doesn't that make you the waiter? Don't you make Mr. Kappa say dad jokes right now, okay? That isn't what Mr. Kappa is about. I don't want you putting words in my mouth. Or all of the Mr. Kappa's mouths. Maybe I don't want to say that. Maybe that's... I'm going to rewind on that one. The text-to-speech doesn't like abbreviations. Yeah, it doesn't. With the jazz voice, it really freaks out. It does not know how to handle it at all with jazz voice. Mick Pablo. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Halloween in advance. Yeah, just so you guys know, this is the last stream of this week, so I won't be streaming on Halloween. I'll have shorts and videos and stuff in between as usual, but the regular schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, just keep an eye out. Show some love to some of the other things. I know a lot of people are just kind of in it for the lives, and that's fine. But I'd appreciate it if you guys checked out the channel, watched some of the regular full-length stuff, the shorts. I feel like the full-length videos, not many people actually end up seeing. For whatever reason. The algorithm doesn't like those as much for me. So, just show them some love. Whenever you're needing that calm fix. Ceiling Cat with the $5. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna let the text-to-speech read this out. It's fun. I hadn't until I started like 6 months ago. So this is like basically your first one as well. You say started. Have you been restarting this a bunch of times? Have you been having issues? Leo, yes. It's a very exciting night tonight in the Calm and Collecting stream. Mick Pablo, I appreciate it. That's because of all of you guys getting up to 10K. I'm telling you, I really didn't have anything to do with it. It was all of the people.
Eminem was dropping lead bars. His timing was off.
He really... the text-to-speech, not necessarily a genius, doesn't know the word lead. Read it as lead, but that's also kind of an English problem, I think. It's not just text-to-speech, this is a English as a whole issue, I think. Think I'll go back to watch some Call Misty streams on Halloween. I mean, I think that's not a bad idea. I got a very good shiny that stream, too. Definitely less cursed. I mean, depending on how you look at it. It might make you question a few things about yourself. So we found out. Are your dogs dressed up as Mime Juniors? Man, that would be a good idea. No. Keanu, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I keep trying to make sure my bald cap isn't gonna fly off, because it is living on the edge right now. Call Misty is an icon. Mr. Calm Mime is a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Well, we go back and forth. You know, we have to have the good and the bad. So next year it'll be a nice one. Is that Ash's dad? It is indeed. I was telling everybody, the wife was going to dress up as Ash's mom, but we just kind of ran out of time on the costume deal. Do you know it's easier to egg hunt it? I do know it's easier, but we don't take no handouts here. We're going all in on this Spiritomb. Every single night I've been doing checks for every Spiritomb that's been on the map when I've been doing shiny hunts in this game. And I would like to find one static one at least. So that's the plan here. I want to find this one in the wild. I know I can breed for it. I know it's easy or whatever, but we got to get it this way. I want to believe. What about the ugly? The ugly? I caught the ugly. My favorite thing to do while watching your streams is karate chopping a lil team's Cubones. A lil? A lil? I don't know what that means. But you karate chop those Cubones. Happy streaming, breeding for a Alolan Meowth shiny. Good luck. Good luck. That isn't a bad shiny. I don't love a Alolan Meowth, but I'm gonna have to get one eventually. I've never had one of the Alolan Meowth or Persian, so... Did I say Meowth? What did I say? I don't like Alolan Persian. Hopefully that's what I said. Wild shinies hit different, that's a fact. And recently I got a shiny Mudkip in my Gen 3 in Pokemon Sapphire, which was really cool. So... you hear the faint sounds of a shiny new day, and you feel fear grip your heart. You don't want to hear that in the background. I might have to get a scary version of that for next year. Maybe that's what I do. You said the good and the bad, you forgot the ugly. Well, yeah. The ugly is right here. I can admit it. I'm beautiful and ugly. It's a little bit of both. That's the truth of Mr. Kappa. Gotta catch it in a Master Ball so people know that you didn't breed for it. That's actually an interesting idea. It does have memento too, so there's kind of a valid reason to do that. Got a shiny Ghastly in silver version the other day. Very nice. I've never had a shiny in Gen 2 before, besides like the Gyarados that everybody gets. Like, doesn't count. I've never had like a real shiny in that game though. Alolan Meowth is normal Meowth with the sass slider maxed out. That is a fact. He's got his arms crossed, giving you a little bit of a sassy look. I definitely see what you mean. We're going to get shiny Spiritomb on try 503. It'd be pretty cool. We could move on to some other things if we get it real nice and early tonight. Glad to see I'm not the only one dressing as wacky Pokemon costume for Halloween. Lawless, what are you dressing up as? Let's hear it. What are you guys going for Halloween as? What are you guys' costumes? But imagine catching shiny Spiritomb in a meatball. Yeah, I wish I had a meatball. They're just so rare. Doesn't the video evidence prove he didn't breed it? That is also true. But I need to be able to flex it. Just in general, for the people who didn't watch the stream, I gotta go look. Look at it. I do have video evidence too, that is true. It's been a hot minute. Derpy Dino, it has been a hot minute. Welcome back in. You picked a really good stream to join back in, I'm telling you. I'm going as Pink Ghostface. What is Ghostface? I don't know what that is. You're going as Wario? Okay, I'm down with that. Imagine starting a brand new Gen 3 game and seeing your starter with random sparkles around it. You know, okay, first off, we need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. We need a light goal 200. If somebody wants to post one up. Gigabytes, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It does really help me out. The old algorithm.
Who is this Kappa individual? What did he do with calmness? Is some malarkey come on, man?
Mr. Biden, I will just let you know that he's still going to continue paying his taxes. I just have set him aside for a little bit. This is Mr. Kappa's stream tonight. Fitting a pull-up in the Giratina cosplay. I hope you really are, because that'd be pretty sweet. Hi, Mr. Mime. Grayson, hello, hello. How you doing? Man, I love Wario. Me too. I have a Wario shirt, actually. I've worn it on stream at least once. Ghostface is the killer from Scream. Really? I didn't realize he had like an official name. I guess that makes sense. So you're going as a pink Scream? You sounded sarcastic. Do you really not know who Ghostface is? I did not know the name of it. I've seen the Scream movies, a couple of them. I didn't realize he had like an official name, an official title. Calm as Mr. Mime. Never would have seen this happen. Never would have. Woot. Cosplaying as a Team Magma Grunt. They were always the ones that I thought looked the coolest. That was always something I wanted to cosplay when I was younger. I never did it. I might have to at some point. A Team Magma costume would be cool, I think. 6 days until the new Wario game, yeah. It looks pretty good. I watched a trailer for it recently, and obviously I like WarioWare in general, but the last Switch one was kind of lackluster. It wasn't that exciting, so... Shiny giveaway. By the way, guys, Mel is doing some shiny giveaways for the 10K shenanigans that we hit last night. So if you're wanting a free shiny, make sure you're keeping an eye on the chat. And just so you know, we are doing one winner per stream, like per person. So you can't win a bunch of them. Please don't try to get in a bunch of times because Mel will be keeping track. But yeah, just keep an eye on the chat. And if you're wanting to connect, you'll just need to make sure you're connected to the internet, and she's just going to post some trade codes. And it's first come, first serve. Calm, my guy. How's it going? Luigi, I appreciate it. Yeah, we hit it last night. I do appreciate that, though. Yeah, we've actually made our way up past that quite a bit at this point. We're doing pretty good. Dressed up as Charmeleon when I was like 9 or 10. First off, that is a goated costume. Second off, before this, I had never cosplayed a Pokemon ever, surprisingly. My favorite costume when I was a kid was always being a ninja. Seriously, for probably 8 years in a row, all of my first Halloween costumes, and then just continued it. Various ninjas. And then I started changing it up a little bit. I was actually Ghostface. Apparently I didn't know the name of Ghostface, but I was Ghostface for 1 year. And Game Boy, I see you there lurking, by the way. You can't hide from me. Jordan, I'm new here. Well, welcome in. You picked a heck of a time to join in. If we want to give Mel a shiny of our own, I don't know if she's really trading for shinies like that. It's probably just going to get released, so I wouldn't bother trading something like good. Since it's a giveaway, I'd just give her something basic. Just an Oinkalone, something that you have a million of, you know? Microd also appreciated the ninja costumes. Microd and I were two of the same. Dressing up as Red and riding... Oh! Red the Pokemon trainer. Very cool. Loved being a basketball player. Probably up until I was 9. So you just put on like basketball shorts and like a jersey. A nice, easy costume. I'll be hearing that in my nightmares tonight. Can't escape. Coming for you, Game Boy. Tyler. Dressed up as Charmeleon in 3rd grade. What's with everybody dressing up as Charmeleon? I didn't realize he was as popular as he is, apparently. I've always liked the second evolutions the most in Gen 1. Oh my god, this other game. It's a little bit slower on the main Switch. Here we go. Z-Toxic with the $5. I appreciate you, buddy. And guys, just so you know, exclamation tip in the chat, if you're ever wanting the text-to-speech stuff to go faster, there's a separate link that I have set up that immediately does the TTS. For some reason, the YouTube super chats are like really delayed. It's just a YouTube thing. But yeah, if you're looking for that, and if you want to know how to do the shenanigan voice stuff like this.
This is a story man named Dira says what happened with permission who is this clone person very well. The story shall go on. Oh.
That's a very good game, by the way. If you haven't played the Stanley Parable yet. If you want to know how to do the goofy voice stuff with super chats, exclamation TTS in the chat. It's a good time. Just got here. Why the outfit? Lane, why anything? It's almost Halloween. Mr. Kappa, Mr. Mime is a friend of the channel, so we have to represent. I once cosplayed as Sigilif. Man, we have a lot of people making Pokemon costumes. I'm proud of you guys. Finally got a shiny Own Tempo Rockruff after 2 days. Very nice. Congrats. I still don't have one of those. How many giveaways is Mel doing tonight? As many as she feels like doing. I know she has a lot of Pokemon to give away, though. So, as quick as you guys can connect, she's just going to post another one. I think she has a few boxes. No spoiler for the Stanley Parable. I just got it. I'll play it tomorrow. Do it. It's a good time. You'll be able to beat it in a day. It's like just a day-long experience. So do it. And I don't know that I could really even spoil it for you. Like, it's just an experience. It's the only way I can describe it. It's really cool. I want to go as Reinhardt from Overwatch one of these Halloweens. That is going to be a very involved costume, but I do like me some Reinhardt. The big old hammer. Hold on, I just need to make sure I'm not resetting and not looking at these Pokemon. Shiny Race. You with Spiritomb and me with Dialga. Sure, I'm doing 2 consoles at once, though. Are you doing yours in BDSP? How many resets are you at? Let's do it. I'm down. I'm at 514 right now. I'm gonna win, says Jessimus. Alright, guys, here is the shiny Spiritomb right now. Jessimus, I'm sorry, but we are channeling our shiny energy. Yogurt? I don't know. I think that if both of you wanted to post codes, it probably would be fine. But the only thing is keeping track of who has already received a shiny, you know what I mean? That's kind of the only thing where it gets a little mixed up. Unless you guys want to keep track independently. You know, that might be easier. But if you guys have stuff that you want to get rid of, I don't see any real problem with it. Speaking of middle evolutions of starters, what is everyone's favorite? Honestly, all of the Gen 1 middle evolutions I really like. I think Wartortle is probably mine. I think the color is just a lot cooler. I like how all of the Gen 1 starter middle evolutions are like a darker color. They look a little more angsty. Do you need Nintendo Online to do the trade? You do. Yeah, to do any trades like this, you will need Nintendo Online. You're at 400 resets. Okay, we're pretty close. Yeah, and if you're doing BDSP, we have the same odds, too. I ate a pomegranate, and now I look like... Yeah, that's kind of how pomegranates go. Gets a little gruesome. Monferno on top. Monferno isn't bad, either. I'm trying to think of other middle evolutions that I'm really, really down with. What do you guys think? What does everybody else think on middle evolutions? Bayleaf? Yeah, my wife really likes Bayleaf, too. Raboot. Raboot is, actually, I think my favorite middle evolution in Gen 8 for sure. I mean, the other ones are gross, but Raboot's pretty cool. I'm down with Raboot. Duat. Yeah, Duat's good too. I like that Florigato has the yo-yos. It's too bad that they went away with the final evolution. I thought the yo-yos were pretty cool. Grovyle. Grovyle has an amazing shiny. Dartrix, yeah. You know what? Middle starter evolutions are... A lot of them are pretty spicy, actually. They're either goated or trash, no in between. I feel like that is the case. Gotta go with Ivysaur or Torracat. Yeah, Ivysaur is really cool. I like the color of Ivysaur a lot. Quilava. Yeah, you know what? I feel like Quilava doesn't get much love, actually. I'm glad we have some Quilava appreciators here. Brionne is good as well. Is it Brionne? How do you say the middle evolution of Poplio? Brionne? No love for Quilladin. No. No love for Quilladin. I will not have it. I love Quilava more than Typhlosion. Yeah, I feel like I don't hear that very often. You can have bad first stages and bad final stages, but rarely do you have bad middle stages. Yeah, Quilladin would like to have a word with you. He's like... That just looked like a Mr. Mime thing, maybe. It doesn't work when I'm dressed up as another Pokemon. Me trying to pretend I'm something else. I'm really not a mime. Light goal 300 out of nowhere? I don't even know if we're at 200 yet. Hold on. We're at 167. You're jumping the gun here a little bit on the old light goal stuff. I appreciate you guys liking the stream though. Brionne equals loser. Man, that's a bit harsh. Grottle because it reminds me of Spike from A Land Before Time. Yeah. You know, we were talking about that the other day, actually. I don't know if it was you that mentioned this or not, but this has been a talking point in the chat more than once. The Land Before Time Grottle comparison. Liz, welcome in. Welcome in, Liz. I'll put on a... Hello, Liz. How are you doing? How's things? God, my hairline. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my bald cap situation. Man, it is, it's rough. It's hot in this bald cap. Let me just tell you guys, you don't know the pains I go through for this beauty. Croconaw. Croconaw's good. But yeah. You know what? All of the Gen 2 middle starters as well, I feel like I'm down with them. I like Bayleaf a lot. Croconaw has always been like a homie. Quilava, I feel like, is cool too. It's just like a longer Cyndaquil, which I'm down with. Doing some Suicune DAs, good luck. I found mine pretty quick, so I'm going to pass you some of the luck. My hairline, yeah, we got to be careful with this hairline here. Have you ever done a shiny Nuzlocke? I've never even done a regular Nuzlocke. So, yeah. Clam, welcome in. Brionne sucks. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it has interesting eyes, which I know is kind of a weird thing, but I think its eyes are cool. It has those like Rick and Morty pupils where they're like kind of scribbly. Volt becoming a calm cultist out of nowhere. Volt, buddy, I appreciate you. That is a big step, a big commitment to Mr. Kappa. Volt, I appreciate you, buddy. Finally got a fire starter this gen, which doesn't stand up. Yeah. You know what? Somebody else mentioned this again recently. That was the first fire starter that wasn't standing on two legs, which is kind of interesting to me that it never happened until Gen 9. All Gen 2 middle Evos, more than final Evos are the starters, actually. Really? I don't know. I don't know if I can get on board with that. I feel like the final Evos are really cool. Inquisitor with the 4 months. Got some cool pokey figs the other day. Or, what? Figs. Oh, figures? You got Pokemon figurines. Things like that. Oh, we'll have to see them. IMRSD. Welcome in. You've changed your name or something, right? Welcome back in either way. Welcome, welcome. Duot's my favorite mid-starter. I also like Quilladin. Stop it. Okay, you can like Quilladin. You guys can take Quilladin. I don't want anything to do with the Quilladin picks. That's one of the few middle evos that I'm just not about, but it's good that we all have our own opinions here. Randomizer Nuzlocke stream. I feel like, for me, I should probably just do a regular Nuzlocke first. Because I've tried these randomizer things, I've tried the difficulty patch things, I never end up... Oh god, I need to stop touching my face, dude. Oh no, hold on. It's all falling apart, guys. There we go, we're good. We're good. Bear with me, guys. It's in shambles right now. The whole costume. Oh god, I need to be careful, man. The mic arm is dangerous for this hair. You see how it like kind of touches it if I move around too much? Gotta be careful. Like, these are the only two hairs I have. The wardrobe malfunction. Well, you know, it wouldn't be a Halloween stream without a bit of a wardrobe malfunction, right? Quick question, should I shiny hunt Raikou, Zygarde, Giratina, or random? Zygarde is very tough solo. I would probably go Raikou. It's a nice, quick one that you can do on your own. Giratina is also pretty tough on its, like, just solo. The illusion is ruined, yeah, what can you do? What can you do? I am a middle-aged Mr. Kappa. You know, I used to have a great hairline back in the day. Let me just fix this as well. But, you know, it's just the way that nature works. Sometimes you lose a little bit of hair. Sometimes you need a wig. You need to get some hair transplants. You just gotta accept. Accept people for who they are, what they are. All that stuff. So says Mr. Kappa. You better not judge me for my hair malfunctions. Or I'm coming for you. We need a Nurse Joy cosplay next Halloween. We'll see where I'm going with it. I haven't decided yet. I like to take these one step at a time. Anybody here a fan of the show Friends? It's been a hot minute since I've watched Friends. Matthew Perry. Oh. The guy who plays Chandler. I thought that my wife said the name of that person, and for some reason I thought it was... Man, what was the other person? The kind of like in the 90s, the heartthrob guy. Man, the guy who played Chandler is the one who passed away. That's crazy. He like drowned, didn't he? Like, what the heck even happened? That's insane. Jake38, Jake389, that's how we're gonna say this. Join in the Calm Crew, Jake. I appreciate you, buddy. Join in the Calm Crew. Not a fan of the show, but I saw that. Yeah, I didn't realize. The name didn't click with me at first. I'm going to race you to get shiny Raikou. Good luck. You do have better odds than I have, but I'm feeling lucky tonight. So, good luck. He drowned in his jacuzzi. What the heck? Yeah, so just like I mean, he's... How old is he now, do you think? How old was he? I guess some people probably know, right? Was he in his 50s-ish? Something like that? Getting towards... I mean, he couldn't be much older than 50-something, right? 54, yeah. So, I mean, I guess once you get to a certain age, it kind of ends up being a higher-risk deal, right? It is what it is. Our time is short. You gotta make sure you're enjoying it to the fullest. Not too much. But just, you know, make sure you're doing what you gotta do. Shiny Bergmite. Yogurt is also giving away some shinies. Mel and Yogurt. Both of them giving stuff away. So if you guys are wanting a free shiny, look at the code in the chat. Keep an eye out for it. They're posting them up, and they're giving away a bunch of different stuff. You'll be able to see what it is. And, yeah, get some free shinies. It's for the 10K stuff. That's a bunch of shinies, I think pretty much all just caught by them, right? We got a lot of shiny hunters in here. Shinies are becoming a little common, so... Luke Perry. That's who I was thinking of. Not Matthew Perry, Luke Perry. Just a few years younger than my parents. Yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, when you're in the show business, it do be like that, unfortunately. There's a lot of that stuff involved, right? So none of that helps. Met Luke Perry, he was really nice. Where the heck did you meet Luke Perry? What was the situation on that? Got my shiny Zorua and Go, very nice. Did that just like recently get released or something? I know a lot of people have been talking about Halloween shinies in Pokemon Go. Is that an event-specific one, I'm assuming? I don't know what I was expecting you to dress up as, but to be honest, it wasn't this. Well, I like to surprise my audience. I like to make sure the people are entertained. Are you not entertained? How you doing? Cool, man. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I feel like I'm a whole new man. So begins the lurk. Z-Toxic, it's all good. All good, buddy. I'm having issues talking tonight. Try to pop in to interact throughout the night. No, it's all good. Do what you gotta do. We will be here. And we'll see you on the next one either way, if you're just lurking for the rest of the night. All good. It was at a Comic-Con convention for like 90210. He was at Comic-Con? Interesting. Quick congrats on 10K, you deserve it, but I'm gonna go to bed now. Mizuchan, it's all good. I appreciate you popping in though. And yeah, we're blowing past 10K now. We're moving on up. I'm afraid. Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid? Tell me. Can I give away a shiny Golduck? There's a couple people doing giveaways right now. Maybe just so we don't have like a ton of stuff in the chat. You can wait until they're done with that maybe. But I appreciate you doing that. If you want to post it like right now, maybe try in the Discord. Just see if anybody's down with it. But I don't want like too many codes flooding the whole chat. You know how it goes. My gift membership dropped off, so had to renew. Yes. Favorite Pokemon is Ninetales, and its Pokedex number is 38. Oh, gotcha. What about the 9? What's the 9? Calm is now a certified big YouTuber. Yes, my cardboard play button is in the mail. It'll be here soon. Do the ASMR voice. Am I doing the ASMR voice right now? I don't know. People say that it's an ASMR vibe here. It's not necessarily what I was going for, but the people say. Shiny Shuppet. That's a good one. One of my personal favorites from Gen 3. Congrats on 10K. Cool, man. I appreciate it. That's all you guys supporting. I appreciate you guys for getting me over to 10K. I expect an unboxing video on that play button. It'll be a creation video because I'll have to make it. 100 or 10,000 likes. 10,000 likes. I don't think I've ever had 10,000 likes on anything I've ever made, but 10,000 subs on the other hand, I do have. I do in fact. Did somebody say pay button? Did somebody say pay button? I don't know if they did. Ceiling Cat's hearing things, and you know, I guess it's okay. We'll take those. The real I said play button. Play button. Oh, 9 is for Ninetales. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Again, not much going on up here. It's also overheating because of this bald cap. There's a lot going on. I'm playing what? Jack, what you talking about? I don't know what you're saying here. Stay calm, Ceiling Cat. Stay calm. Just joined. What the heck is that? What the heck is what? What? There's nothing wrong here. This is just who I am on the inside. I figured tonight, of all nights, should be the night that I show you guys who I really am. How I really feel. I need to make sure my bald cap is good. First 10K, next, taking over the world. Yes, Mr. Kappa's world. First time viewer, good luck on the tomb. Hunting for a green apple tonight myself. Pasta water. Good luck. You hunting it in the DLC. It's actually like, it's kind of annoying in the spot where you have to hunt it, but it is way better than the original spot. So you got options. The like auto hunting with the tree is kind of nice, but it's like a little boring, you know, just having it sit, just attacking over and over again, but you can't beat the results, I guess. Garg, welcome in. Hello, hello. I run a woodworking business, and I'll make you a 10K plaque. You know what? We'll take those. Colin, I appreciate that. You hit me up. I don't want to push my boundaries or anything, but if we can get a wooden play button, I think that's a good start. Colm is trying for Spiritomb, and I'm trying for Dialga. Yeah, if you guys want to hop in, race for something difficult tonight. That's what we're going for. Something kind of full oddsy. If this was my first stream here, I would be terrified. Yeah, as you should be. But, you know, we're looking for a very specific kind of viewer base tonight. That's what we're looking for. If people pop in here and they decide to subscribe while I'm looking like this, I have a feeling they're going to stick around. They're somebody that we want in the community, right? Got a Donmark Shiny Gyarados. Very cool. Yeah. See, Pasta Water gets it. Okay, hold on. We're going to do a quick adjustment on the bald cap again. Alright, I think we're good. We just have the opposite of a receding hairline right now. It's very hot in this room, so... Oops, wrong way. The problem with these soft resets is I do have to, like, move a little bit each time, which is kind of a bummer. Hatching some starter eggs in Violet, and it's back to the Cherubi grind. Good luck, Crazo, with the Cherubi nightmare. I know that pain. The Mime community, yes. Yes, exactly. If I hear multiple full odds soft resets, I might restart my Arceus attempts. Do it. Get in on this. You need to get it. I will even pass you my shiny Arceus luck because I already found mine. I got him a little over odds. So it might not be great luck to hand over, but I'll pass it on to you. Especially as one of the new cultists. Gotta pass on some shiny luck to the homies. Joe Mama, welcome in. Mama Wolf, you've walked in on a very beautiful... This is just who I am on the inside. I'll give you guys another wave. It's been a little bit. Hello. How are you doing? I couldn't find any with 5 fingers. We had to settle for 4. Mr. Kappa, it's Lost Brother. Clam and Scary. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm actually finishing my decks to get the shiny charm so I can get shiny Phantom. Very nice. If you need help with that, feel free to pop into the Discord. And that goes for all of you guys. We have a lot of people who are willing to help with like trade evolutions and completing the decks, stuff like that. If you have a little list of Pokemon, we have a lot of people who are the homies, helping everybody out. So exclamation Discord in the chat, feel free to pop in. Not a members only deal. Rocky, I appreciate that. Yeah, the 10K happened last night. And we've been moving on up. So the Mr. Kappa had to get broken out. This seemed as good of a time as any. Where's my shiny Arceus luck? I'll disperse it out to the people. Everybody here, I'm going to hand it out. There you go. That's for you guys. You can have it. What happened to your 5th finger? You know, Mr. Kappa's just built a little different. I can't help the way I was born. This is just who I am. How do you do link trades? Somebody in chat might have to help with that. It depends on the game. I need to evolve my Finizen and Girder. Yeah, Discord's a good place to do that. I also don't mind if you guys are maybe just asking once, but what I don't want is just a bunch of codes in the chat because it gets confusing for me, like trying to sift through the messages. But Discord's a really good place to do that. Just the people are there to do that specifically a lot of times off stream. So Calm, you gave me a mini panic attack with that sound. Yeah, well, what can you do? Sometimes you gotta throw out the shiny noise. It brings in the shinies. Calm, my dude, are you shiny hunting for Spiritomb in all the areas of the game or just the one? I'm just doing it in this because I timed how long it took to walk to each of them, and it wasn't more efficient to do it that way, especially because I'm doing 2 games at once. The fastest spot that you can get to, like back and forth, is like 38 seconds, almost 40 seconds, and the soft resets are 50 seconds. The other 2 Spiritombs take like over a minute to get to from the flight points that are closest to them. So this is going to be more efficient, especially with both games cooking at the same time. I can do checks on both, and it's less involved for my 2 brain cells. Because you guys just know if I'm trying to drive 2 games at once, it's going to be a nightmare. I watched The Nightmare Before Christmas tonight. Very nice. A very good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. I think we're going to have to watch it maybe this week. I never know if I should watch it on Christmas or Halloween. Maybe both. Orange juice. Welcome in. Orange juice, I'm sure there's a lot of confusion here. I'm not sure that I can explain what's going on to orange juice right now. But, hello, I'm Mr. Kappa people, is I think just how I have to say it. I have to say the same thing. I'll give another wave while we're doing a reset, just so orange juice knows. Hello. Hi. Watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie tonight. Got lucky and there wasn't any 9-year-olds doing the noises. Well, that is a good thing. I'm surprised that there weren't any kids making weird noises at that movie, because I'm sure it'd be like that. Tried shiny hunting DAs and hordes on my 3DS, but forgot about the DA for so long and was playing online. Oh no, Corgi, you were that person online. Yeah, that's why I like doing 2 DAs at once. I just have my 2 different Nintendo accounts connect to each other. And then I'm making good progress, right? Like, each game gets 4 encounters, and they're all 1 in 100 odds. So you get a decent amount of shinies usually. Last night, it didn't really work out that way. We got 1 shiny, but we've had some good luck. The DA stream before that, we got 3. We got Suicune, Cofagrigus, and Morpeko. So, yeah, second switch is kind of worthwhile on that. Undershirt, under the undershirt. Yeah, I know. There's paint on this dot here, and it be chafing. So I gotta have the multiple layers of shirts here. It is what it is. At least it was a monkey. Yeah, he was watching over us. He's what got us to 10k. Don't talk to me about Suicune. But why? I'll pass on some Suicune luck too. To old Panna. Why do you have an Oranguru sitting there? What do you mean? Oranguru is the friend of the channel. He's another friend of the channel. You got shiny Raikou. Very nice. Well, shiny... God, I have to scratch my cheek right here, but there's... I'm just going to get the red all over the place. I can't scratch. I have an itch right here, and I can't touch it, and it's driving me insane. I was not ready, Denzel. I told you. Nobody was ready for this costume. And nobody's ready for the fact that this is what I'm wearing for the rest of the year. Wearing it to Japan. We're going everywhere in this. Finally got the Crafty Mark Shiny Phantom. Very nice. Yeah, the chafing is not good. You don't want to be chafed. Make sure you do some layering. Upbeat. Hello, hello. Can you picnic reset for Spiritomb to be shiny, or soft resetting the way to go? You can't picnic reset it. It ends up being the same thing. You have to do a soft reset deal for it because they're like a once a day thing. So like I can do it really quick just to see, but I'm pretty sure the same one spawns, or it doesn't spawn at all. I'm not even going to bother with it. We're just going to waste time on it. Like, it doesn't work with a picnic reset. It doesn't despawn it. You have to KO it, and they're like a once a day spawn. So, are you a clown or a Mr. Mime cosplay? Why not both? I'm a Mr. Mime, though. A Mr. Kappa. Here. Hello. Mr. Kappa here. I see people posting like goals. Have we hit 200? Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Let's do a like goal 250. If somebody wants to get one pinned up. We need a 250. Calm has the duct tape. What? No, just an undershirt. The undershirt is enough. I didn't have to go too crazy with it. Like goal 250, Panna. I appreciate you. We got the Mr. Kappa related ones too. That's what we want to see here. About to dip. CMH, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I'm late, and again, congrats on the 10K. Upbeat, it is all good. All good. Mr. Kappa hand is the stuff of nightmares. It's just a regular hand. Nothing weird. Random shiny Crabrawler. Very nice. He's a cool little dude. Not the craziest shiny, but like, I'm still a fan. He just looks like a little angry dude. He's got that one kind of messed up eye. About to start shiny hunting. Golett in Shield. Good luck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some like just random encounter hunts again in Sword and Shield. It's been a little bit since I've done one. I've done a bunch of Dynamax adventures, but one of our original things was random encounters. We got Cornbone. We had a Phantump as well. We had some cool stuff. Did Jalissa dress up too? Not this time, unfortunately. All of the time went into the Mr. Kappa costume. It takes time and money for this level of quality. I'd be down for random encounter hunts in the future. Yeah. I wouldn't be against Let's Go either. I like it. Razzie. Hello. How you doing? How's things? Sorry, my bald cap a little bit. I need to make sure we're good here. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Evolved my shiny Galarian Yamask. Very nice. Runerigus. What does it look like shiny? I don't know that I remember that. Still hunting Tapu Fini and Articuno. Good luck on the bird and the clam. Good luck. Good day, Mr. Mime. Porsche. Good day. How you doing? Alright, we're doing another adjustment here. It's a problem, this bald cap deal. I don't know how long this is going to stay here. We have some like adhesive on it, but boy is it hot in this stream room, I'm telling you. What's the Mr. Mime hair made out of? You guys want to see? I'll give you a little bit of behind the scenes. It's like a styrofoam thing. It's really ghetto, which makes it even funnier. But yeah, I think it works. Equally love and hate that. That's fair. I think that's the correct response. It's a light green eye and red lines are pink. You mean on the rune stuff? Yeah. I'll have to look at it. It's been a little bit since I've even seen a Runerigus, I feel like. It's not a very common thing. Just use Gorilla Glue. Yeah. Like that, you remember that one lady that gorilla glued her hair? She like slicked it back and she had this like, this armor on her head. All that matters is that it works. Exactly. Exactly. The end result is all that matters here. On Outbreak stuff, when should I stop KOing Pokemon and start refreshing? I usually KO to 65, but there is like a text alert that'll tell you when you're at the right spot. I can't remember what it is. I usually just count. I don't trust that I'm going to see the text alert, but I usually go to like 65. You have to get to 60, but I do 65 just to make sure I didn't miscount one or two, and I don't trust myself on that. I'm going to hunt Electros like this with you. Very nice. So the way you need to set this up, just so you know, is you KO the Pokemon, the static thing. You go and you save your game. You KO the thing, you do a picnic afterwards to clear everything out, all the spawn stuff. Then you save your game. You soft reset. And then when you spawn in, you'll be standing there. It won't spawn, and then you have to walk away. You have to walk far enough away that it would spawn. And when you do that, it'll spawn in, and it'll be a new one every time. So what you do is you keep saving your game. You walk almost as far away as it takes to spawn. Like right here where I'm standing, I saved just right outside of the bounds of where it would spawn. So I just have to take one step back, and then it spawns. And it'll be different every time. That's how you do it. There's a little like Austin John Plays video on that too. What do I name my shiny coughing? I don't know. He's a really cool little dude. I'm not even sure what I'd name one though. Do gorillas use human glue for their adhesive needs? Isn't all glue human glue? I thought I heard your mime hair click. Did it? Well, it has magnets. It does click a little bit. I have a little metal plate underneath the bald cap that is magneting to my mime hair. That's how it fell off earlier. I hit it on my mic arm. The outbreak is definitely going down. Okay, I guess that's what you're looking for there. The text alert seems off. What do you mean? The text alert on the... You mean the counter for the Spiritombs? It's counting every time the screen goes white on either game. So it's counting like at the beginning, basically. Discord for Runerigus. Let me see this. Yeah, no, that's cool. The black gray to purple looks really cool. It looks like it's under a black light. I'm down with it. I also don't like this Mr. Calm jump scare thing that's in the Discord right now either. I'm just gonna go ahead and move along. If only they let you save on top of the static, like, yeah, in Sword and Shield. That's what I'm saying. That would be so much nicer. The strong spawns. Got some less desirable stuff in my giveaway box. Female Litleo, Murkrow, Hoppip, the basics. Multiples of each of those. Yeah, a little adoption post. Anybody who wants them, if you want to give them away to anybody and just give a few out, however you want to handle it, Yogurt, they're yours to give. Those who played Teal Mask DLC, what was your favorite part about it? Just all the new Pokemon. New things to shiny hunt. Just tuned in and thought you went bald. I did go bald. That apparently is how all of the big Pokemon streamers are, right? Everybody seems to be bald for some reason. So I'm just stepping up. This is how I get to that same, like, just level. They all seem to tear out all their hair and then shiny hunt. That is how it goes. Hachel, I see you there. Isn't the shiny rate in Legends good even without the shiny charm? It's the same as any other game. It's 1 in 4,000 by default, but you see a bunch of Pokemon. So Legends was the first game that had that, like, just the shiny noise like that, and just had overworld shinies like that. Let's Go had it, but it was a little different. And you just see a ton of Pokemon. So even though the odds are 1 in 4,000, you see hundreds of Pokemon just running around. So you'll get a shiny eventually. But if you get the Pokedex, you can perfect it. You can get the charm. You can do mass outbreaks. There's a lot of things to make your odds insanely good. Mr. Kappa, first ever Pokemon champion. Yes. Brian, that is correct. Can't wait for part 2 so I can get new shinies. I know, Luke. That's basically where I'm at. I would like to get this Spiritomb, but there's not a whole lot else I need in the living dex right now. I do still need a handful of things, but it's getting low. Whoops. Took a screenshot. My list to pick from is getting really small, so I'm hoping that the second part adds a lot of cool stuff. Pseudo-Wudo, hello, welcome in. How you doing? My favorite thing in the DLC was Bellsprout. That's fair. Victory Bell's a very good shiny. SMK did the opposite. He let his hair grow out. That is true. Yeah, he went the opposite direction. Hoping for Minior in part 2, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get a shiny Minior as well. I've never had one before. Wild starter hunts will have me very busy no matter what. I feel like I misread that. I'm just moving right along though. Yeah, all of the starters from Gen 1 through 8 have been confirmed in that last trailer, which is awesome. I don't have to Masuda all of them. I'm just wondering if they're always available or what the deal is going to be with that. So I'm excited to get them though. McLoopy, hello, welcome in. Looking forward to catching all of the starters in Indigo Disc once I get it for my birthday. Yeah. Well, they still don't have the release date for it. I wonder when it's going to be. I think it should be after I'm back from Japan. Hopefully, like, before Christmas time. It would make sense if they release that second part before the holidays, because they want to sell some extra copies, and that's a good way for them to do it, right? When you run out of shinies to hunt in Scarlet and Violet, you're going to start doing Pokemon sleep hunting streams. No. No. I have plenty of other things I would like to hunt in. I am setting up, after Japan, a few different things. I would like to do some older hunts. I would like to do some, just some, like, when I say older, I guess everything is kind of older besides Gen 9, right? But I would like to do some of the stuff on, like, GBA, 3DS, like, there's a lot of different things I would like to do as far as shiny hunting is concerned. So I just have to get the setup and make it look pretty. Like, I don't just want to put a source on here and just have it be a mess. I want to try to make it look nice. So that's what I've been working on. You'll have 24 starters to hunt for, yeah. And I have to get all of them 3 times. So that alone is going to add a lot for me. The Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt, I do want to do that as well. I'm kind of hoping that there's a Gen 2 thing, an updated Gen 2 deal, whether it's a Let's Go-y thing or Legend Celebi, something like that. I'd be down for that too, but like original Gen 2, I would kind of like to do OG Gen 2 and get Celebi like in the 3DS port of Pokemon Crystal. I think that would be really cool. Get some of those things in the original game. I'd assume they do small set location plus rare spawns like we had in PLA. Yeah, which makes sense. As long as it's like maybe their outbreak kind of things or something like that, I'd be fine with that. How are you doing today? Amanda, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are you going to stream it? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming DLC Part 2 for sure. That's going to be a fun stream time. Now, just so you guys know, I am going to Japan in the middle of November. I will be back early December, but if it comes out while I'm in Japan, I'm not streaming anything while I'm in Japan. Just So we're clear. I am going to be making videos. I am going to be uploading shorts and doing stuff like that. So you guys will have stuff, you'll be able to see what's happening in Japan. But I don't know that I can commit to streaming anything while I'm out there. Maybe like a walkthrough of a Pokemon Center would be kind of cool, just on my phone, but it won't be nice like this. It'll be kind of jank. But, yeah. Besides that, I'll be back at it again. Sorry, I'm trying not to mess up. I have a lot of makeup on my face, and I'm trying not to touch this red here on either side. But, yeah. Really trying not to have a weird stream situation. The internet is kind of weird while I'm there. I have limited data. It's a pain in the butt. I know it's a long shot, but I hope they bring in all of the previous games for Virtual Console. I really wish they would. I don't know if they are, but it's such easy money for them. It's so easy. Like, they don't have to do anything. They just have to put little emulators. They already have the games, man. Don't worry about streaming, just enjoy the trip. Yeah. No, I want to make stuff, like, specifically because I want to be able to remember it, too. So I am going to be recording when I'm there. I'm going to be doing stuff like that. It isn't going to be the primary objective. It's just going to be a secondary deal, but we'll have it so you guys can see what was going on and so I can watch it after a little bit of time, have some good memories, and be like, I want to go back there again. Try the Kirby Cafe when you're there. I am not sure what cafe we're going to be going to. I feel like maybe we might go to one of the Pokemon ones. They have one at Skytree, right? But I've been to Japan before, actually. We went there for our honeymoon, but we were only in Tokyo. This time we're going to Osaka, Kyoto, and then to Tokyo. So it's a pretty long trip. We're going to be out for 3 weeks, which is awesome. And our flights, we were saving up for a while because the craziness during 2020. We couldn't go again when we wanted to in 2021. And it just kept getting pushed back. And eventually, we had enough for like a way bigger trip, a way more extended trip. We got the nicer flight with like premium economy stuff, so our seats are like a more comfortable one. We have like a nice hotel that we're staying at each time, so it's going to be a good time. We know a lot more than we knew last time as well. I've told this story before, but I did not bring the right shoes the first time I went to Japan. My feet were just destroyed. The entire bottom of my foot was a blister, and it happened the first couple days we were there, and there was no saving it. It was done. And it was like that the whole time. Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald on the Switch? Yeah. If I could at least get the Gen 2 and 3 stuff on the Switch, I would think that would be enough for me, at least for a while. Switch 2 better have backwards compatibility. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be like a DS to 3DS type thing. It's going to have its own games, but it can play the old stuff. That's the hope. And yeah, hopefully Sun and Moon and everything else just runs a lot better. Sun and Moon, Scarlet and Violet. God, they have all these Pokemon games that start with an S. Scarlet and Violet. Hopefully that runs better. Runs a little more normal. Really cursed. Dinomon. What are you talking about? This is just a perfectly normal costume. Hold on, let me give you a full view here. I'll give you the full setup since you're loving this so much. Hello. If you weren't in at the beginning of the stream, you probably missed all of this. So I'll give you a little bit of like just a couple waves, you know. Don't hate me on this. This is just who I am, and I don't want you guys to judge me on this. Monsieur Mime. Alright, get me out of here. Imagine if Switch 2 had a slot for 3DS games, dude. That would be amazing. I doubt it'll happen, but man, would I be happy about it. No, please, no. You guys can't appreciate true beauty. You don't get it. You guys just don't get me. It's not a phase, Mom. The shiny Vaporeon hunt in Area 0 is cursed. Why are you hunting it in Area 0? I guess Casseroya Lake also sucks, which is your, like, other option. Willing to watch Godzilla -0? -0. What you talking about? They'd be hard to play on the Switch, yeah. With any of the touchscreen stuff, although, like, the Switch already has a touchscreen, right? I think that's the thing that's keeping them from just straight porting those games over. But there's a lot of stuff in Sun and Moon and X and Y. There's a little more like the Poke-Ami or whatever it is, where you, like, pet the Pokemon and give it poffins and stuff. So it's a little bit tougher, I guess. But I feel like the original DS games didn't have a ton of stuff that couldn't have just been on menus that you could navigate with a controller, right? Because I never broke out the stylus on, like, Gen 4. I didn't play Gen 5, but I have a feeling we're getting a remake for that soon. Sarledge. Imagine if the Switch 2 was just a regular Switch with clear controllers with LEDs inside. Don't be manifesting this, Sarledge. IkeTube. Calm is the definition of, yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Yeah, you know. I'm happy with where I'm at. The dual screens are more the issue, yeah. Yeah, well, I think that because of the form factor of the screen on the Switch, though, it could have because the DS screen wasn't a widescreen thing, but I guess the 3DS kind of was. It wasn't a 16:9, though, right? It's kind of a weird resolution. Gen 5 doesn't even have to have the touchscreen. Nothing comes to mind that would require it. Yeah, I know there's some, like, menu things that open up down there, so they would have to just code the menus to just not be using that, right? Trailblazing Pseudo-Wudo with the $3. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna let SpongeBob read this message out, though. Oh my gosh, that costume. Clockwork, I know. It's beautiful, right? You a fan? Here, let me get the shirt up a little bit here, too, so you can see the whole situation. I got some gloves. I can't play video games with these gloves on, though.
Monsignor, mine sounds like a...
What? He just did an O, and I'm like, oh, they figured out how to say L. And then he went, I'm hoping that the Switch 2 can play current Switch games like the 3DS still play DS. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, too. I feel like they're crazy if they don't do that. Like, they've got to know that a lot of people have a bunch of Switch stuff, and they're going to want to bring that over. In the Japanese version of 1954 Godzilla, they mentioned... Oh, wow. Yeah. Gotcha. So that's like how he came to be or whatever? I don't know about the Godzilla lore, apparently. SpongeBob chill, yeah. SpongeBob is on something else tonight. The text-to-speech is good stuff. If you guys ever want to figure out how to do the text-to-speech stuff, exclamation TTS in the chat. Get a little guide on how to make nightmare creations like that. Really trying not to touch my blushies. Keep staining my hands. Poor Sponge Robert. Yeah, Sponge Robert. The Glalie trying to end you. I know. I need to honestly kind of move so that it isn't up in my business like this, but I wonder if I can KO it. Maybe I could I'll just turn around, KO it, save before the Spiritomb. Maybe I try this. I really don't want to mess up my Spiritomb deal, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to I can't even take a step back. I have to take a step forward and then look backwards, and I'll do an auto battle with Ceruledge. And then I'll save. If the game ever loads. Okay. I'm gonna save. This should be fine. And then I step back. Okay, good. Now we don't have to worry about Glalie. Make our lives a whole lot easier. How do you reset for Spiritomb? I feel like I'm failing my shiny chances. I did test this before I did this. There's an Austin John Plays video on it, but the gist of it is KO the static Pokemon that you want to hunt, which Spiritomb, obviously. This is the best spot for it. You KO it, then you do a picnic. You open up a picnic, and then you save your game, soft reset, and then you walk away. You have to walk a certain distance away from where the Pokemon will spawn for it to actually spawn, because you have that like radius where Pokemon will spawn within. So right now I have both of my games saved right at the edge of that radius, so I just take a step back. And after you reset your game, after you've saved it and you load in, take a couple steps back, save your game, take a couple steps back, save your game, and then eventually you'll take a step and it'll spawn. So you want to try to get as close to the like edge of where it'll spawn before it actually spawns, and just save so you don't have to move very far. And that's how you get it set up. I verified they're different every time, so it does work. I think I'm going to post up an adoption for the rest of the stuff. Yeah, if you guys want some free shinies, some lesser loved shinies, Yogurt has them. Take some shinies. Give them a good home even. Just had an L underscore moment right now. I've hatched 22,000 eggs on Soul Silver. More rush. What the heck? What are you trying to hunt for? Are you doing Masuda? That can't be right. There's no way. Watched a lot of older kaiju films. Mothra is my favorite out of all of them. I think that Mothra is one of the coolest, like, just bad guys in general, like monster bad guys. I'm down with it. Soft resetting for Arceus now. Good luck. Good luck. I really only need Violet exclusive shinies. Yeah. A lot of people in here just want to catch their own shinies too, and I get that. So, just for anybody who wants a nice freebie, I know some people are down with it, some people aren't. That's the reason. We get so many duplicates, since so many of us are shiny hunting here. It's good to give them out to somebody who will appreciate them. Sudowoodo with the $3 again. We'll let SpongeBob say this. I see more L underscores, which concerns me. Still suffering trying to get Poliwag. Yeah, Swift, it is not a good time. But I'm glad I'm done with the Poly line. I'm all done with those tadpoles and frogs. Dialga, please. Yeah.
Assert your end. Rhyme sound like oh.
What? It's never the same. It's always different. He's really popping off. They're never the same. I think that's a good thing. It's like the roguelike of text-to-speech messages. Cool man, I think that Jess is doing soft resets. Yeah, and BDSP. SpongeBob is not okay. SpongeBob has never been okay. The L underscores really just throws him into a spiral. Haven't been counting Mewtwo resets, but I feel like I should be over odds by now. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. You're doing Let's Go resets right now? They do take a while. The Switch resets are not fast. They're basically like a minute. It's more terrifying than the Mr. Mime jump scare. Yeah, there's something else about that SpongeBob. He's not okay. Mothra is actually the goddess of the ocean and the earth. There's a lot of Mothra lore I didn't know. It's a good kaiju. Is Godzilla good? Or is Godzilla evil? What's the consensus on Godzilla? I know he's kind of messing stuff up in Japan, but what is he good or bad, or just is he misunderstood? Who is Godzilla? How did he become who he is? Starting Masuda for Froakie, good luck. Yeah, I still just have one shiny Froakie. I don't have Greninja. I'm holding off until the second part of the DLC, though. Godzilla chillin', yeah. He chillin'. Depends on the movie, yeah. Well, there was that, like, US version of, like, Godzilla in 2000 where it was, like, it had a bunch of babies and it was, like, kind of saving things. Or was it... What was the most recent one? Not... I guess that was Shin Godzilla, right? There was one in theaters kind of recently. Maybe, like, more like 2015. That it was like fighting some big monster to save Earth and everybody was like rooting for Godzilla. It was like less destroying Japan, more fighting monsters. I feel sick making the perfect score for the Arceus decks. Yeah, it takes a while. Not a super great time. The like 70 of one attack is not good. Takes forever. He's a force of nature, neither good or evil. Chocolate Man, I can agree on that. Just a big old monster. We'll say a little misunderstood. Godzilla's compared to a force of nature. Yep. Yeah. Well, I think it also depends on perspective, right? As somebody who's getting demolished by Godzilla or the tornado, seems like a bad thing, right? Just depends what side of the tornado you're on, right? Monsterverse movies are the newer US versions. Monsterverse. I don't know what that is. Game Boyd with the 12 months, a luxury baller. Can we get an attempt for anime Mr. Mime's voice? Oh god. I don't think I can make my voice go high enough for Mr. Mime's voice. I'll give you guys a shot, only because of that right there, you guys being the homies. I will make it happen. Maybe I should put on the gloves for it. I'll do one soft reset. Just wait. While the game is resetting, I'll put on the get up. I took another picture. In honor of today's costume, I will be resuming my Galar Mime hunt. Good luck. We're gonna let Sudowoodo's thing read off. I'm getting my gloves on to make this Mr. Mime attempt. He's got kind of a weirdo voice, right? We'll get a little zoom in too. He goes, Mr. Mime! Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I'm not even gonna... I tried to get the high-pitched voice. It didn't work out. Just go ahead and delete that from your guys' memories. I can't go that high-pitched. Mr. Mime! You know what? Just rewind. That never happened. Did not happen.
Last one, because I know you were wondering. Jen sounds like oh, and Smoochum sounds like oh, hello.
Don't love that. I also don't love how fast he decided to do those weird L moans. He didn't go crazy at the end of those. He actually figured out how to read it. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. And you said SpongeBob was bad. You know, I tried my best. Again, I can't read the L underscores. It's the same deal. What are the orange things on your arms made of? They are made out of little, like, yoga dodgeball things. I cut them up. So, they're stuffed. What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What you talking about? New short for Monday. Be cursed to scare away all of these 10,000 subscribers. I'm sorry, but it's giving... I mean, that's fine, Rays. You know, he's got some things going on, personally. I feel like I don't go that far. Don't give me that, Rays. Who here knows about old John Wayne? You don't want to go around anybody in a clown costume, that's a fact. Especially a Mr. Mime costume. You don't ever want to approach. Just got in. I was not here, so update me. JJ's World, we are hunting... Oh god, I'm trying to scratch my head. We are hunting for a shiny Spiritomb. We're doing soft resets. I know that Masuda method is faster, but we're trying to get it in the wild. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm also dressed up as my favorite guy, a friend of the channel. So enjoy the ride. I'd sub twice if I could after that. I do appreciate that. Spiritomb at 666 could be. Could be. Try holding your nose while doing the Mr. Mime voice. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's working out. My voice is just not built for the high-pitched Mr. Mime. Ever hunted Ditto with the Destiny Mark? I did indeed. I actually have a video that's being uploaded of that pretty soon that shows my epic journey for the Destiny Mark Ditto. That was a thing. Alright, really quick guys, I've been drinking a bunch of water. I want to take a quick bathroom break before this 666. Love your abstract Hatsune Miku costume. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. We're gonna do a quick BRB party. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Go get a drink, hit the restroom, be like a minute. Hello. I'm back. So we are going to, I just wanted to make sure that if you guys weren't at the beginning of the stream, you really missed out. Let's get back into this. A ghost type Kappa, yeah, I'm built different. Remember guys, if you're talking smack about Mr. Kappa, just know the abilities that he possesses. Would start calling you Mr. Mime Guy, but good job on the effort. Are you going to dress like that for Halloween? I am dressed like that for Halloween. I'm not going to be streaming on actual Halloween, so this is my Halloween stream. Oh, that's the other thing that I can do. Yeah, that I can do this too. I can do the opposite. I go. It's a pretty nice option for me. I set this up. I'm a big fan of it. That's one of my favorite like reaction gifs. Just got in and now I'm scared. Yeah. Yeah, that's the correct response. We need to get that as a GIF. You know what? I do have the recording of this. I can make that happen. But yeah, I was just messing around with it. I thought it was really funny, the transition. Mr. Kappa's legit. I'm telling you, he's a real thing. You better be careful. I did fix the thing that muted me every single time I went into my camera-only view. It was a long time coming, but it did happen. Finally got it resolved. Commit, shave the beard. I will not be doing that. There's a creature underneath this beard. It's not a good look, trust me. Have you guys ever seen what Calm and Collecting looked like before the beard, though? Have I ever showed you guys? I don't know. A 10K is a pretty big, like, subscriber number. I could maybe show you guys. If I was just thinking about it, I could consider it. I don't know, though. The beard is definitely the look for old man Calm, though. I'm out tonight, but glad to see Mr. Kappa, yes. Hassan, I appreciate you popping in. We will recover from seeing it. Shaven and searching. I don't know if I love that. Alright, I can consider it after this reset. Face reveal for 10K subscribers. Yeah, the real face reveal. Alright. Let me see. Let me see if I have a good picture of me pre-beard. This is also going to be, like, much younger Calm, just so you guys know. Hold on, I have to dig these up. Here you go. Here's me and a friend at an anime convention. There's me pre-beard. I'm in the froggy. And my friend's just a little chicken thing. So yeah, just a guy. Which one is you? I'm on the right. Shaven and searching is cursed. Yeah, I don't know if I have any real regular pictures of me pre-beard without me being in some weirdo getup. Here's me pretending to be a cool guy. Trust me, this isn't me actually thinking that I'm a cool guy. This was meant to be ironic. There he is, pre-beard Calm. I was also very skinny back then. I was surprising. What the heck? What happened? What happened, man? All right, get it out of here. We've seen those. Yeah, some people have. There are a lot of new people with the 10K, so I figured a handful of people hadn't yet. Swagged up, that's how the only way I roll. You see this? The only way I roll. Typical 80s skater boy. Yeah, that's me. With the baseball cap and the toothpick. Used to look like Dream. Can you not? Yeah, it was more of the Bieber era. That's what everybody said. Although, I'm older than Biebs, so don't be giving me this Dream stuff. Dream could never. Hey ladies, Calm and Collecting here. Used to look dreamy. Yeah. Yeah. I can never get a nice compliment from the wife, just that I look like Dream. She was calling me like a disgusting, ugly monster earlier too, while she was getting me in this costume. There's no niceness, no love for Mr. Kappa. Common voice cracking. Yeah, what can you do? If you could tell that kid that he'd be dressed like this, would it prevent it from happening? No. I feel like the lad back then probably would have been just as down to dress up as Mr. Mime. So, yeah. It probably would have happened earlier, actually. Dream and Deranged, there it is. That's me. Dream and Deranged. You look like you raged often in COD. No, I didn't play any Call of Duty. I did play a little bit of Halo 3. I did have a little bit of a first-person shooter era. But I wasn't that angry. What's the point of the marriage if you can't throw some sick burns at the spouse all the time? It's just that it's just a constant. Just an all-the-time thing. Pay my bills. Also, you're an ugly creature. Just, it's like that. Just constantly. You look like Dream. Martin Solrock used an attack move. Martin? Who's Martin? Mr. Mime shined in his appearance in the Detective Pikachu movie. Shined? Woot? Oh, you mean like just his performance. But not like shininess. Used to play Grand Theft Auto Online, yeah. I mean, I feel like that would be a good time too. Those games are popular for a reason. They have a broad appeal, there's lots of shenanigans you could do, easy to pick up. Like, it's fine. Although, I'm surprised about how insanely popular Grand Theft Auto Online stuff is. People, do they pay like real money to get cars in those and stuff? Or is it like a role-playing thing? Like, what's the deal with Grand Theft Auto Online? People like have cars and when they crash them, they get mad that they crash them. Is it just like you have a finite amount of money? Because I've never been worried about crashing stuff in GTA, I guess. In the one that you were dressed as a frog, you looked like Purple Cliff. Are we serious here? I don't feel like that was even close. I feel like I was a handsome lad in that frog costume. I'm not gonna lie. I was a good-looking guy. I take it there's only one spawn. That's why he's resetting. There are 3 technically, but it takes longer to walk to them than for me to just like reset, and I'm doing it on 2 games at once, so my wife will not shut up about this stupid Dream song. So if you guys haven't seen it, he's been like doing music recently, and when he's singing without his auto-tune, it's just like, it's like if I went out on stage and I tried to sing some music. It just, I'm not built for it. I don't know who talked him into the music game, but he's really going in on it right now. But yeah, he needs the auto-tune. People made me pay insurance when I accidentally blew up their custom. What? You have the general in GTA Online? I had no idea. They've made absolute bank with GTA Online. That's crazy. I didn't even realize there was monetization on that. It makes sense. I mean, they have so many people playing it. They have to find some way to get money on it. You can buy in-game money or grind super hard for days to make the same amount. It can be a ton of fun, but the economy in that game is something else. So Yogurt's been doing some GTA Online as well. How do you grind to get money? Like, what do you do? Are there just like infinite side quest mission things you can do to get money? I'm not coming out with a Dream diss track. That guy can do what he wants. But, yeah. Love your costume, Jimmy. I'm glad you dig it. Oh, you just noticed. Yeah, it's not that different from my normal getup. I get it. Why maybe you wouldn't have realized at the beginning. Taking a break from my Honedge hunt. Going to chill for a chill rowlet. Doing some Masuda. Sounds good. Good luck. Where's the place that you failed the Lotad? It is I forget the name of the pond, but it's southwest of the DLC map. There's like a water, like lake area. Commit all the crimes. No, no, no. I would never commit crimes for money or do heists with friends. So who are you doing the heists against? Is it against actual people, or is it like just NPC stuff? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's all just online or how that goes. Tails. Hoi. Hoi. My sister has sent the whole I wear eye mask song before. What you talking about? I love the outfit, Ori, so I knew you'd appreciate it. I knew you'd be a fan. Come here. I appreciate you. Dated someone from the R-Star team when I lived in Edinburgh. I have all the inside knowledge. The Rockstar. The Grand Theft Auto guys. Mel knows all of the deets about the Rockstar related things. Doing Masuda and Violet. Good luck. I really like Rowlet. I like the whole evolution line. The bank or the chemical developments facility or a rogue AI. Normal everyday scenarios. Yeah, just regular GTA things. Nice. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. Whenever I played GTA, I never did anything story related. I guarantee you that. All I ever did was, for a little bit, I would get in a car, drive around, pretend to be a normal just NPC for some reason. I would do that. I'd try to drive as perfect as possible. And then eventually what would happen is I'd accidentally run somebody over or like hit a light post or something, and I'd get 1 star. I'm like, well, now it's time. This is the second phase, my sicko phase, where I try to get as many stars as possible for as long as possible. And then I would just do that, and it would just be rinse, repeat. That's all I needed. It was a simple time. Lykel 275, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. We'll get this Mr. Kappa one pinned up. It helps me out a lot, so I appreciate you guys doing it. No, why you knowing, Star Mover? Dialga is resetting time so I can never find the shiny. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Accidentally. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to be good. And then, when something happens, you just gotta fully commit to it. Can we get Oreos? I'm craving. Nope. No snackies. It's not allowed. We're trying to diet for Japan. We're trying to be good. And my wife is trying to get the Oreos. Gonna be listening in the car on my way to cat sitting, heading to Lurkin. Sudawudo, drive safe. Don't be looking at this stream. Peace was never an option. That's basically how it goes. I'm gonna check this really quick, just to make sure that we're actually resetting. Level 49. We're just gonna see if it's male or female on both of them. Male and... Hold on. Female. We're going to reset. This is just an easy way to verify. I feel like I'm going a little crazy, We're just making sure. I already tested this, but when you get to a certain point in a hunt and you're like, will this actually be shiny? Am I actually doing this right? We're at that phase now. Hope he doesn't see this. I saw it. Easy. What are good things about being a member? Like if I got a gifted membership. Choco Plays, the main thing about just being a member is you get all of the cool emotes in the chat. That's like the main thing. It's supporting the channel. It's another cool thing. Helping your boy out. The main thing is the emotes. There's a couple other tiers where if you're in those, You get customized shoutouts and stuff at the end of stream and stuff like that, but realistically, it's mostly for supporting the channel, showing me that you like what I'm doing. Frieza, is that you, Roosevelt? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Anyone got shiny Dunsparce or Dunsparce? Jordan, I'm pretty sure that some of the giveaways from either Mel or Yogurt, they have like Dunsparce and Dunsparce that they're maybe doing like adoptions on, just giving it away. So you might check in the Discord, !Discord in the chat, because I'm pretty sure they have a few of those from when I was doing the Dunsparce Nightmare. I'm sure they have at least one. Congrats on 10K. Also, what is going on with the Mime cosplay? What do you mean, what is going on? It's a way of life. This is who I am. Found a shiny Sentret while looking for Applin. I mean, Sentret's cool. Get the shiny for it. It's a good one. King Capybara, welcome in. Hello, hello. What on earth? This is who I am. Not a phase. Calm almost said, you like what you see, and then remembered how... No, you like what you see? You like it? Wi-Fi at my house is choking itself to death. Urklo, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. And you know what? I haven't shouted out the lurkers tonight. I should probably do that. Lurkers. I appreciate you lurking, hanging out here. We know Sudowoodo's driving right now. I appreciate you too, Sudowoodo. Even though you've been SpongeBobbing the chat tonight. I do appreciate that. And also, I appreciate you VOD enjoyers, you specifically out there. This is Mr. Kappa from the past. I appreciate you watching my very first stream, actually. Calm is not here. This is Mr. Kappa speaking. It's not the Granny Smith apple. I know, Pasta. I know. Are you trying to evolve it into something? Because there's actually kind of a cool spot where Flapple and Appleton can spawn as well, which I thought was kind of a cool thing, but you'll be conflicting with like Noivern or Noibat too, right? Which is just too bad, because it was a really neat looking spot. It's Mime time. It's always Mime time. Why can't you straight up soft reset Spiritomb when you see it that day? Because it's the same always. If you save, that one that spawned for the day is going to continue being the same thing over and over again. And you know what? I checked the first one. It was a male and a female, and then I never checked the second one to even validate. So hold on. I'm going to check these again. Lurkers be lurking. I know. I know the lurkers be lurking. I appreciate you guys. Blazing Blazikins, I see you there. Battle Force, I don't know who that is, what that is. Let's check these. It was a male on the left and a female on the right. Just validating here that we're not crazy. Female, female. All right. We don't have to check the left one. I do want to check the right one until we get a male, though. It's 50-50. So next one should most likely be that. You're going for Diplin. I don't know if Diplin spawns in the wild, actually, so you're stuck, I think. So I have a hunt that I did for Diplin. I have a VOD for it if you want to see where I hunted for it. But it was like at the very top of the apple fields, like the westmost part of it. And I was just doing like soft resets to get the family spawns of the applins. Because you can get a bunch of checks. You'll get like 5 to 10 every single picnic reset. And I was just doing that. And it worked out pretty good. Was looking away from the stream for a few minutes and forgot just how scary this costume is when I tab back in. Yeah, well, it's Halloween, baby. I just checked. They're different. They are different. I still haven't checked the one on the right. I need to see if it's a male. I'm lurking in the shadows and I will jump out when you least expect it. That's fine, Sarah Lynch. That's how Mr. Kappa is too, always watching. God, this shirt though, because these ball things are sewed onto it, the shirt is like pulling upwards all weird. It wasn't built to have this extra weight on the sleeves. Why won't this Phantom shine? Good luck on the Phantom. I don't need it anymore. So I'll take your Spiritomb luck, you can have my Phantom luck. You know that thing, a trade. My Phantom luck, your Spiritomb luck. Have that. Look what I posted in the memes channel. Do I want to see this? I don't know if I want to see this. Saw an Appletone spawn in the wild over by the syrupy apple stand. Yeah. Yeah, you can get Flapple and Appletone over there. I normally don't look at the Discord while I'm streaming, but I might just take a look-see. There he is. I missed a shiny Mega Rayquaza. God, this sucks. I don't know how I missed it. You guys are going to have to check that one out. That's just, again, part of the Discord. Make sure you're in there. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Currently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, preparing for the Halloween thing. Is there much else being added to that game at this point? Hold on. I'm just going to quickly encounter the one on the right just to make sure. I want to get a male. Just to see. Because we've only had females on the right game. Okay, that's a male. We're good. They're different. I knew it. Oh my goodness, what have I walked into, Skooma? Into a fantastic stream. Here. I'll give you the full wave. Hello. It's me shiny hunting, doing some Spiritomb checks. We got our grabby hands here. And we're trying to find a Spiritomb. It's going to be a good time. But welcome in. If this doesn't scare you away, nothing will, Skooma. I'm telling you. My DA luck is only bad. Only? Have you ever found a shiny in DAs? What have you found so far? Stormy Panda, welcome in. It's going well. Mr. Kappa's living the life right now, trying to find Spiritomb. Hasn't worked out yet, but try my best. Really hate having to Masood all the Violet exclusives. Yeah. I don't know. The DLC probably won't make that any better for you, unfortunately. Spiritomb has gender differences. No. I was checking to make sure it was different each reset. So I looked at it, and the ones on the second switch at the top right were female 2 times in a row. So I just wanted to make sure I was getting new ones every time. Hi, Calm. I thought it was just me. Apex Slayer, what do you mean? What's just you? Just you that's dressed up as Mr. Kappa. Are you dressed up like Mr. Kappa tonight? Tell me you are. Did you see Inquisitor's new figures in other Pokemon shop? No, I did not. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, God. Alright, I'll show you guys these things. Why not? Why not? This matches the holiday season. This is Inquisitor's most recent purchase. Here it is. God, I just keep seeing my nightmare Mr. Kappa face on my second monitor here while I'm doing this. The absolute resolution, man. Spoilers, they buff. They are shredded. There it is. These are the purchases that Inquisitor is making. I can't really complain about this, honestly. I think it's a good buy. What do you the people think? Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. But what happened to you? David Doss, what are you talking about? What happened to me? There's nothing different about me tonight. Nothing. Nothing at all. Fighting type Pikachu and Gengar, yeah. Ghost fighting, electric fighting. It's the pose on the Pikachu for me, yeah. They're both going in. Gengar looks like my BF, not gonna lie. Your BF is absolutely shredded. Absolutely shredded. Good for him. What a king. Gengar, yes. Mr. Kappa, how are you the only one Mr. Mime who speaks? I'm like Meowth. Basically, there was a girl I liked, and I had to learn how to speak English. That's how it goes. That's the Meowth lore, if you guys didn't know. He had a chick he was into, so he learned English. Post time skip Chonkachu, yeah. The the Giga Chad Pikachu. That's the Gen 10 gimmick. What, getting absolutely shredded? What you talking about? Which one? Late night hype on Woot? What you talking about, Pumpkin? The Buff Chew. They're just built different. I wish that I could be a jacked Mr. Mime. I'm just not built like that. Never will be. Does the shiny charm and sandwich affect the Spiritomb? It doesn't. This is a really, really tough hunt. I do not recommend you do this, but because I don't have a lot in my living decks that I need, I'm doing this to hold myself back. This is like the training weights on my wristbands and stuff. This is what makes me stronger as a shiny hunter. Making things a little more difficult on myself. The full odds shiny Spiritomb. Why didn't you go as shiny Mr. Mime? I had to go as the OG. The original Mr. Kappa. This guy right here. I'm going to post a few in the chat. Look at him. I have to go as that guy. I can't be going as the different one. I'm not that special. Jacked Mr. Mime equals Girder. Baked Voldemort, don't you ever say that again in my chat. You have a neuron activated moment. Yeah, well, you know, you chose your username online, Gigabytes. Someone's got to get SpongeBob to sing Call Me on Your Cell Phone. What? Why that specifically? Why just so many Y's calm? My heart stopped. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Anytime, David. I would like some more water. Stay hydrated, people. Oh God. Maybe. Giving my BF a Switch Lite with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for a Halloween gift. Halloween gifts? How do I sign up for those? I guess I have to be super jacked. Look like that Gengar, right? He mentioned he played the original Diamond on his DS, so he'll be surprised with the gift. Well, that sounds like a pretty sweet gift, honestly. Hopefully he's down with it. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing it on the smaller screen up there. Would you consider playing Mario Wonder on stream? I haven't played it before. I think on this channel, from now on, I'm going to stay exclusively Pokemon-y things. I've done some Zelda and some Kirby and stuff in the past, but I think I want to just have a specific thing going on with this channel. That's not to say that I wouldn't ever consider doing other games on something else, though. Maybe at some point. The time is not right now, though. You should have dressed as Mr. Tappa. Is that the Galarian one? Is he Mr. Tappa? Imagine if Calm made a second shiny costume and at some point, yeah, I just swap. Right now, actually, I have a color filter on. I am shiny. You can kind of tell on the cheeks that the colors just look a little off. It's because it's like a hue change. What the Mr. Mime? Bozai, welcome in. Hello. Here, I'll give you a little bit. This makes, like, when you get the other dot, it really sells the rest of the costume, I think. Soft resetting for shiny Mr. Kappa. Good luck. Do it. Just got here. Glad I made it for this stream. Yes. Cody, welcome in. Keep your eyes open tonight. Giratina will haunt you. That's fine. I think I can take him. Honestly. I don't know if you see this powerful form that I'm in right now. Giratina stands no chance. Doesn't have a shot. Doing the mono normal type team in Pokemon Sword. That sounds tough. My BF gave me a lovely Valentine's Day gift this year. Oh yeah, the Lego things. Those are cool. I really want to get the Lego like NES with the TV and stuff, that big setup for it. I want to get that one, and you can like scroll the TV and the Mario game plays and stuff. I think that's super cool. They have so many cool Lego sets now, and I know Mel is a big Lego stan. Was going to go for Dratini in the game corner, but I might just have to switch over to Mr. Mime for the night. Do it. You know, the game corner hunts, I was kind of surprised. They're actually really cool. I was watching Game Boyd do that, friend of the channel. He might still be lurking. But I was watching him doing those hunts. They're cool. Like, you can get a bunch of Abras. You can just get like 2 or 3 boxes of Abras and just check them and then soft reset and just keep doing that over and over again. It's really neat. All of the botanical Lego sets are so pretty. Yeah. How many pieces are there? They seem like they aren't that crazy. They're just more made to look pretty. There's one in Japan that's the Great Wave. Wait, it's a Great Wave off of Kamigawa? Is that what it is? The painting of the wave. And they have like a Lego variant of that. And I just think that's super cool. That's something that I would have as like a decoration in my living room. I'm proud that you didn't say Legos in that whole sentence. I'll get there. I specifically was trying not to, but maybe I should break it out every now and then. God, this shirt is killing me. It is like, it's strangling me. This might be better than Call Misty, Boyd Rabbit. I think so personally, but I know everybody has their own preferences. Have some of the car sets more recently. Oh, yeah. They have like a Porsche one that's really cool. They're all really neat. Like, the really fancy ones are cool. They've understood that some adults are into Legos too. Legos. I just said it. Whatever. I'm gonna commit. But yeah. They know that they can make cool sets that are kind of expensive and we'll buy them. Accidentally got the shiny Abra spamming too many times, yeah. It's not too bad for Abra. It's pretty cool. The Lego Botanical Collection has all the perks of plastic plants without any of the tackiness. I know, it's unique. Oh, you got the cherubi, Crazo. I'm so salty. Congrats. For every real plant of mine that dies, I replace it with a Lego one. That's the way to do it. Lego everything. I miss Call Misty. Oh, you missed it. Well, the VOD is still up if you ever want to check it out again. But, yeah, it's not the same. Not the same when it isn't live. One word, Bionicle. Yeah, I don't know why they don't bring those back. I feel like that would do well now. And, like, with the young people and with the people who have the, like, nostalgia for it, you know? Good luck on the Spiritomb. Gotta go to sleep. La Bestia. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Taking up way too much room in my apartment space with Lego. I think it's fine. Get some more. I loved Bionicles as a kid. Yeah, they were cool. You could get like a really cheap one, or you can get one of the big ones that like... I liked... There were these little ones that you could fight with. They had like a little game that you were supposed to play with them. Some Skittles. I got a little snacky. A trick-or-treat gift. The whole Skittle bag? You're dooming me to this? Thank you. Oh, I almost hit myself in the face with that water bottle. Another black eye.
Show them this.
I did show him that. The mechanics of the costume. Yeah.
You know what you look like right now?
What?
The Five Nights at Freddy's toy thing?
I look like the Five Nights at Freddy's puppet, apparently.
I think he has a little cap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I have Skittles. Hold on.
You keep rubbing your face. Also, like, that's just slowly, like...
Mm-hmm. I've been telling them I have the opposite of a receding hairline. It just keeps trying to grow in. Alright, so what I was saying, there was a Bionicle, like, mini version where they would have little attacks where they'd go like that, and you were supposed to, like, make them kind of rock'em sock'em robots. You were trying to make them pull the other one's mask off. It was kind of neat. Little mini game. There's a Lego set of the Pyramid of Giza. They have a bunch of cool ones of, like, just neat things. Hey, Bald Mime, yeah. We're just trying to get some of that bald shiny hunter luck that seems to be happening on YouTube. All of the other shiny hunters seem to be bald for some reason. So, it's nice that I can channel my inner baldness. Gonna start protest for Calm to wear a maid outfit next stream. You're not the first one to say that. Are you the one who was saying that? Here, this next reset, I will be bald. How about that? We'll just see if it works. Fully bald. Well, except for the beard. Here we go. This is the bald check. Will it help? I don't know. Here we go. Black screen simulator. It's unfortunately kind of a slow load. Becoming more and more sleepy. It's all good. I get it. Alright, it's not a bald thing. So it's not a performance enhancer being bald. Good to know. Get the hair back on. No more of this. Oh god. Sorry, trying to line up the hair. Best of luck, Liz. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Oh god. There was like a Bionicle PS1 game or something that was like a pretty popular thing, right? Or did it never get released? I remember watching a pretty long video on it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I remember watching it was like almost completely done. I think maybe it didn't get released. The more streams I go to, the more Calm gives the dad vibes. I don't know what that means, but you know, we'll take it. Whatever. This one specifically looks like... I don't know if I love that. It... Never mind, we're not going to mess with it. Hope you get the cotton candy ghost, and I get my yellow god goat soon. Yeah, the llama stuck in a fence. Dialga. Good old Dialga. Is it Dialga? Is that how you guys say it? Dialga? Not Dialga? Like Dia? I guess it could be. I don't want to hear it. Bionicle Heroes was from the 360. There was a 360 era Bionicle game? What the heck? They play that Bionicle movie at the Lego Discovery Center. The Legos Discovery Center. Barnabas, don't be doing that. There was one on the GameCube and the 360. My dad bought me an Xbox specifically for that game when I was 12. I felt like that's kind of like later than I thought Bionicles were really that popular. I guess not. Llama stuck in a fence. Why is that so accurate? It's true. Can we get a close-up of the Mr. Mime cry Calm? The close-up? Well, you want me to cry? Like, actually cry? I don't think I can do it. Arceus. I know. I don't say Arceus, though. I've said... Oh, no, I've said Arceus. I do say Arceus. I don't say Arceus. Arceus sounds pretty cool, but I've said Arceus the whole time. And yeah. So I'm stuck saying that. And in Japanese, they say Arceus. But not Arceus. So I'm sticking with it. It's the thing that the chat hates the most. One of the things. One of the many things. I see a helicopter with a light. Not on my camera, hopefully. Kicking in the door. Mr. Kappa, we finally found him. Are you also stuck with the Dialga? My misfortune is in DA. Yeah. Jess is doing BDSP. But the Dialga luck is not happening anywhere. I've had pretty good luck with it. I got it in like 2,700 resets in BDSP. They just take forever. Where did Daddy Brian go? Daddy Brian's still here. We haven't had many super chats tonight, is what it is. But, Brian is still a thing. I have other text-to-speech options now, though. So a lot of people do the other ones. So, like, the default is Brian, but you can use a bunch of other voices and sound effects now, too. So, people like to sprinkle in a lot of different voices. Lots of SpongeBob, things like that. Yeah, the resets take forever. They're like a full minute. Yo, Mr. Mime, Pokeflores, welcome in. Hello. Speaking of Arceus, I do indeed have a shiny Japanese Arceus in Scarlet. Very nice. Yeah. Judgment is a very cool move. It just sounds awesome, too. After I get the Goat God, I'm going to hunt the Lake Trio. Are they soft resets in BDSP, or are they like... Do you have to... Do they all roam, or is it just Mesprit that does that? I don't remember. I've never actually hunted those in Gen 4. Oh, wow. That one on the left takes a minute to spawn. Not sure how to see them on YouTube. We have them on Discord, though. Choco Plays, what you asking? I'm trying to see the message. I don't even see the message from Choco Plays. Am I insane? I don't know. Either way. I'm looking up. I don't even see a message from Choco Plays. Except for this one that says, I'm guessing it is. Exclamation rules. Yeah, but Mesprit you can catch from roaming. You still have to go to the lake for it. I guess what it is like you have to save before you activate it, and then you have to find it roaming, is what it is. So it takes forever. It's not just a soft reset. Oh, they've been asking for chat rules. Yeah, just keep it family friendly. Don't spam. When you first load into the chat, the rules pop up. I can put like 3 rules that pop up for everybody when they first join in. But there's not like a great way for me to make a big list here. Are you on live chat? I am. Yeah, I'm on the best one. 1465 resets and counting for Latios and BDSP. Good luck. Yeah, they take a while in BDSP. Not sure if playing Cult of the Lamb while trying to pay attention to chat is the best idea. Do it. It's a good time. Lycool 300, are we at 275 right now? We popping off? I see people posting it. Let me see here. Let me take a look. Sudowoodo gifting a membership. I appreciate you, buddy. And we are at 275 likes. All right. Let me get somebody pinned up here. Inquisitor, I like yours, but it doesn't have Mr. Kappa, which is the theme of the night. So I'm going with Luke on this one. It's not a personal thing. It's a me thing. Void Rabbit, make sure you thank Sudowoodo. They don't have to gift those memberships, but they are being the homie. And everybody else, make sure to opt in. Exclamation gift in the chat. We have people gifting memberships all the time. So, yeah, show them some love. Say thanks. Make sure you're opted in to get one. Okay, this deer over here has looked shiny for a little bit, and I'm just going to check real quick. Okay, he's not. I don't need a deer, by the way. I need Spiritomb. Just try again in another 20. Yeah, sounds good. We'll get there. I believe. I'm doing it and it's not really working out. Gotcha. Yeah. You gotta be a gamer. OMG, I just popped in. I'm dying. Electrobuzz, welcome in. Glad you dig it. This was just for you. Don't know if it's better to hunt Ray Ray in DAs or soft reset. The DAs for Ray Ray are not that bad because he has a quad weakness. So I got him pretty quick. I think the Dynamax adventures are probably the better deal for that. But, you know, you can have good luck in anything, right? Like, you could get it in a soft reset and get it in, like, 10. Probably not going to happen, but could happen. Doing soft resets in Soul Silver and Alpha Sapphire and DAs in Sword. Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Got a what so far? A Swampert, I'm assuming, Red? Well, good luck on the rest of your things. So you're just playing piano, soft resetting a bunch of consoles then, right? For Christmas, I'll give my boyfriend the Swole Gengar statue. Yeah, if that looks like him, I think that's a good look. Bedtime for me, Mel. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the giveaway and stuff that you did tonight. Everybody, make sure you thank Mel. She doesn't have to spend all this time giving away shinies to all of you. So just say thanks. I appreciate all of you mods. I haven't shouted you guys out in a while. I appreciate y'all helping me out, keeping the community cool and family friendly and all that stuff. They have to sift through a bunch of bad words, a bunch of things that are kind of vibe killers, but they're the homies, always protecting the community. And Ceiling Cat, another homie, making so many people members in the chat. Ceiling Cat, buddy, I appreciate you. 20 of you. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat. And if you're hoping to get one of those, exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you will not be able to get one of those. And Ceiling Cat just pops off like this all the time. Get some Ceiling Cats in the chat. You see the other people posting it. Any of you who just got one of those memberships, throw one out there. Show some love. Have you ever bumped into an object and said sorry? Yeah. No, I've definitely done that. I've had some shenanigans where I... Okay, you guys want to hear a ghost story since it's kind of Halloween-ish? Halloweeny? We'll say Halloweeny. So, the first time that I ever... I guess this is kind of the only time. I've only had like one thing that kind of was like, ugh, I think that's a weird ghost or something. I was at my grandma's house. I was pretending to be sick, staying home from school, and she went out to do something. She was running errands. And I was sitting on the couch watching cartoons, and out of the corner of my eye in the hallway, I was like in the living room, and there's a hallway that you can basically see all the way down out of like the corner of your eye. Out of the corner of my eye, I see, it's just my grandma standing there, I'm assuming. And then I see the person like throw something like that. And I like flinch. My hair just hit the mic. I flinch. And I look back and there's nobody there. And at that moment, I remember that my grandma is gone and there's nobody else in the house. And I noped out of the house. I was like 8 or 9. Noped out of the house and I sat in the driveway until she got back. I would not go back in there. Made me not want to fake sick for getting out of school. Yeah, that was the kind of the only time I've ever had anything that it was like, oh God, just the sheer dread, the like moment that I realized nobody was there, and I was like I just in my head at the beginning, I didn't even consider that there was anything weird going on. You know, it was just like, oh yeah, my grandma's just standing there doing something. You're weak to ghost types. I know, that's why I was so scared. That hits me with my fear of home. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It was crazy. There was nobody there, but it was still scary, right? It could have just been a shadow. I don't know. Like, had to have been something like that, right? Nope. I noped on out. I know why you'd have a hard time doing 2 different DAs. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough multi-braining. I've heard a disembodied voice whisper, hurry, before. Okay, that would also just make me have anxiety for the rest of forever. It's like, what am I hurrying for? What is the thing I need to avoid or I need to hurry up for? I do believe I have a couple ghosts actually living in my home. See, that's why I always buy new houses. There can't be ghosts here. One time my thermostat was set to 25, but the temperature was 71. Yeah, I don't think your house could go to 25, luckily. Your energy bill would have been insane while that was going on, though. One time the fridge opened by itself. Does anybody else have some good ghost stories, actually? Old person house punishing you for playing hooky. Yeah. Stay in school, kids. That's the lesson here. So, I have one other kind of weird thing that happened. It's not like as eventful as that first one, though. That's the only thing that happened where I was like, ghost. Scary. I had one other thing where I was in this, like, I lived in this apartment place back in my hometown, and it was like a condo kind of situation, and they had like a shared laundromat thing like they do at apartment places. And there were two like condo spots that were kind of different, but there was just like a fence between them. So they had a laundry area on their side, and we had a laundry area on our side. And I was in that laundry area. It was nighttime. Nobody was out, and I was just finishing up laundry. I was waiting there for things to dry. And I just hear somebody talking, and I know there's nobody in the other side. There's nobody around, and it just sounds like somebody's talking in that like laundromat thing, and like they're in the room with me almost. And my clothes were still wet. I grabbed all my crap. I ran out of there. Get me out. I think I was like 12 for that. I haven't had any in my adult life. I hope I don't. Honestly, I don't need any ghosts in my life. Want a ghost that's just a vibe, just chilling out, just hanging. I'm not really superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. There you go, just a little stitious. Convinced I'm haunted by ghost ladybugs. Just like man, that would be really annoying. Not like ghost humans, ghost bugs flying at you all the time. Yeah, that'd drive me insane. My mom watched a ghost walk out of our fridge and up the stairs. Went right past her. Out of the fridge. I just had to get a snacky. Going back out to hang out and watch TV. My old place, the TV would always randomly turn off and on. My mom used to say that she saw her late husband's ghost around me all the time. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... that would just be kind of weird for me. It's like, oh, great. Fantastic. One time I heard a random meow at my house months ago. I don't have a cat. Might have a cat in your attic. Heard someone doing stuff in the kitchen and I realized no one was home. That's the worst. That's basically like the first one I had, right? Where it was just like, you know nobody's there, and you just hear something and you're like, oh, it's just them. Wait. The like moment of realization. We found our dog's plastic food container 15 feet away from where it normally was, around 2 corners. Upside down, completely open. The area was blocked, so the dogs couldn't have done it. Yeah, that's weird. Saw something that looked like the Grim Reaper go across my front yard while I was on the porch. That would do me a bit of a concern. Seen a figure next to a tree a few feet away from my window right before a storm before. It just darted behind the tree. It was just trying to get out of the rain. Just trying to hang out. Rendleson, hi. How you doing? Got a shiny as soon as I got an outbreak, and that just happened again. The shiny luck just absolutely popping off. Not for me yet, but maybe. We still have a chance. I was in sleep paralysis. That freaks me out, by the way. I've never had that. I hope I never have that. Continuing. I saw my mom come into the room and take something out of my wallet. She said she would give it back and then left. Then I woke up and asked my mom. She said she took nothing. Speaking of sleep paralysis, there was a Twitter post the other day that that I think my wife sent to me, and it was like, I woke up during my sleep paralysis and saw this, and I thought I was dying. They left YouTube on and they fell asleep, and the autoplay was going on, and it was a 10-hour version of this song, and it's that our house in the middle of the street, but it was edited, so it's our house in the middle of our house, and it just was going like that forever, for 10 hours. And they were apparently sleep paralysis, and they're just like, take me out. 10 hours of our house in the middle of our house. My house has at least one ghost. Apparently all of us has at least one little ghost running around. When I was very little, everyone was asleep and my door was open, and I heard a slight knock at the door. Oh, God. Nuh-uh. Nope. Just imagine lying there, unable to move, and I see shadows moving. That is not good. Not a vibe that I want to have to deal with. I'm convinced my cat is still haunting my childhood home. What did you do to the cat? What's the deal here? Why is the cat haunting? Remember sitting in bed and I heard my mom yell for me. When I checked their room, she was asleep. That is freaky. It's even freakier if it's somebody that's like around, you know, like if it's somebody who's passed on or that you don't know. It's like, well, maybe I can rationalize that a little bit. But if it's like somebody who isn't, I feel like that's almost scarier in a respect, right? It's me. I'm the ghost haunting y'all. There it is. Void Rabbit. Be haunting all of us. Get 'em. Get 'em. I heard my mom yell for me one time. Turns out she was yelling in her sleep. Okay, that works. That's valid. I guess that could be a thing too with the other one. Sleep talking. My grandpa, he would have like night terrors, which were insane. He would just wake up full on screeching, like very loud yelling. It was insane. He hasn't had that for a long time, but man, that was crazy when we would stay the night there. He'd just be going ballistic and then just go back to sleep, whatever. I don't know how anybody fell asleep after that, you know? Jai Craven, am I saying that right? JY? Welcome in. With the 8 months, I'm back to chill. Love to see it. Well, you picked a heck of a stream to come back to chill. My SO has told me a couple times how he was in bed while visiting the family when he was a kid, and he heard screaming coming from the outside. That I do not like. Not a fan of that. I miss my membership, Rendleson. One of these days, just make sure you're opted in. It will happen again, believe me. Mimics are the worst type of ghosts. Is that like an actual classification thing? They pretend? I thought I had a ghost cat when I was a kid. In bed I would feel something jump up on the bed. Oh, I hate that. You know, if it's just chilling, if it's just hanging with you in the bed, maybe that's fine. That would still, I would not be comfortable with that until maybe later on. If it just like, it's just hanging out, you're in bed, just chilling. There's worse hauntings, right? Ever heard of sleep texting? What? People sleep text? That seems like an easy out. You text your ex that you really shouldn't have texted, and you're like, oh, I was sleep texting, sorry. One time during Christmas, my mom was taking pictures of my sister. One of the pictures had a male's face overlapping my sister's face. What the heck? Yeah. That is very strange. The picture stuff is always weird when you get like something weird going on with one like that. I have opted in already. All right, well, you're in the runnings, trust me. We have people popping off all the time. Gonna be real here, the Mandela catalog stuff freaks me out. I don't know what that is. As a pepper, I'm not prepared for mimic ghosts. A prepper, not a pepper. Prepper. Yeah, I don't know. How do you prep for ghosts? There's not really a solution for that. You can get all of the weirdo, like, ghost hunting stuff. I don't know if it's actually helping you. You know? Used to text in my sleep. Yeah, that... that would be a problem. Ellie Dogmeat gifted a membership. Rendleson, not this time, but I promise you, you will get one eventually. We have people popping off all the time. Ellie, I appreciate you. And, Corpalo? Am I saying that right? Make sure you say thanks. I love MC. I don't know what that is. Are you dressed up as Cap W? I am dressed up as Mr. Kappa. Have you not seen? I had the, I can't wear these while I'm actually shiny hunting, but yeah. That's the whole getup. I'm a pepper. Yeah, a pepper. That's me. I'm a pepper. Little spicy. Gotta go to sleep. Choco Plays. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Used to really like the Walton font. I don't know what any of this is. I need explanations. And Ceiling Cat with the $10, buddy. I appreciate you. We're gonna let Brian read this out. He takes a little bit. He's a little slow, but he tries his best. Power outage at night is a gnaw for me. Yeah, the other thing is when it is a power outage here in Arizona, like, it gets so insanely hot. If you don't have AC, if it goes out in the summer, you're done. It's an oven in your house. Can we see the photo shoot pictures again, Calm? I could show one off, maybe. Maybe we can make it happen. They are in the Discord, too, if you guys ever want to see them again. I'll pull one up. Your Ceiling Cat.
Don't forget the possibilities that all y'all's ghost cats is probably me. I'm in all the ceilings all the time. So if it freaks you out, remember your neighborhood ceiling cat.
Yep. Yeah, could just be Ceiling Cat helping us out. Here's a Mr. Kappa flexing, you know, how I do with all my Pokemon plushies. I'm basically a Mr. Kappa from the waist up. I didn't bother putting on the pantaloons and the shoes and stuff because I knew it wasn't going to show up on stream. We just went halfway, but I'm still happy with it. Still a fan. Been lurking while playing. First stream. I have so many weird things I could say about my childhood home. 200-plus-year-old farmhouse. Yeah, that sounds like the typical haunting situation. Had a family graveyard out back. Oh, that is... Yeah, I'm not down. Frogmole, you gotta let us know. Throw out one of your scariest ones. I'm down to hear it. Today is a lot cooler than yesterday, you think? As far as, like, temp? It's pretty nice outside right now. It's really hot in my stream room, just always. But, yeah, it's nice out there. You're a Binding of Isaac fan too? I am. Yeah, one of my favorite games. The Mandela Catalog is basically an analog horror about these doppelgangers that replace people. Oh. Is that what they make all of, like, the TikToks and stuff of? Where it's like, the warning, if you see somebody that looks like you, like, close the door, lock it, and hide immediately. Those things. And then you see, like, a picture of them, like peeking around a corner. Gonna stay up while Choco plays. We're glad to have you. Feel free to hang out. Mr. Kappa during his hip-hop era. Yeah, it's always his hip-hop era. You didn't know that? That pic go hard. Mind if I screenshot? They're in the Discord. If you're in there, you can just grab a high-quality copy of it. Remember sleeping at night and I woke up, looked at my Lucario plush, and his head turned... Nope. Lucario is out of the room, I guarantee it. Lucario would not be in my squad anymore. If the horror ain't psychological, it ain't for me. Yeah, I think that's the best stuff, right? Like, there's like the physical whatever with the Texas Chainsaw whatever, all that stuff. Like, that's scary whatever, but the psychological, That's what really gets you thinking for the long term, right? That's what really kind of messes you up. Yeah, Lucario's going. No longer in my room. Good night, everyone. Maggot, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you popping in. My ingenuity made me drop my switch on my forehead while laying down, and my forehead started bleeding. Yeah. That's just the dangers of shiny hunting, really. It's par for the course, is what it is. Get a Band-Aid. Get back to the shiny hunts. What is the name of Mr. Kappa's hip-hop album? What do we think, guys? Let me know. Let's think of a good Mr. Kappa hip-hop album name. I think it would be kind of cool to make an album art for that. I think it'd be pretty funny. Felt the presence of a dog of mine that had passed away. She was at peace. So she's just chilling. Well, that's good. As long as it isn't like a sketchy ghost. I guess there's the possibility of it just hanging around being a homie, right? Busting Kappas. Okay, that... First, there's two sides of that. There's the really funny side, and then there's just like... this... There's two directions that can go. They're both funny. One of them is not what I would want to call it. Mr. Kappa the Rappa, yeah. Miming on the haters. Brian Martin, it's called No Cap. No Cap is pretty good too. The Bear Rears. The Bar Rears. I don't know if that one works. Light Screams. Ayo, hey, I'm not the one that said this. This is... Alright, here's Frogimals thing. I gotta read this because this is a cursed, scary story here. Oh, and I missed one too. Weirdest one I remember vividly was waking up in the middle of the night, looking out the windows, saw a glowing orange blob float slowly by the window. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like just simple but ominous, you know what I mean? It makes you think about what it could be a little more. Another time, same thing where I woke up, looked outside, it was pitch black, whole yard was lit up, a greenish color, and I could see everything in the yard. Much longer than lightning. You had aliens, it sounds like. That doesn't sound like ghosts as much as a big Alamau ship up above. That's even scarier. A big nope for me. Mime time 69, there it is. There it is. Bald cap, no kappa. We making it out of the invisible box with this one. That's how it's going. We're getting out of here. Just got an Umbreon outbreak. I think it's overrated, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, do it. It's a rare outbreak. You might as well do it. Had a dream that I had a Bulbasaur IRL Pokemon World, and I got pickpocketed by an online acquaintance. When I got my Pokemon back, it was fully covered. What? What the heck was going on? That was a very dark turn for that dream. Probably just had a very vivid imagination. That too. That's a good way to rationalize it. Gotta find some way to... How old were you, if you don't mind me asking, when this stuff was happening? Was this... You were pretty young? We need some Mr. Kappa the Rappa merch. You know what? I think it might be a good thing. I'm telling you, maybe a Mr. Kappa, like, rap album would be a pretty funny thing. Like some box art for it. Captain Felix, you're on a TV in the pool. Let's get it. Oh, no. Captain Felix has us on in the pool. The people can see the Mr. Kappa right now. So we'll let the people know. Hold on. Let me say hi to everybody, too, as long as we're in the pool here. I'm going to get the rest of the get-up going. So everybody knows what Felix is down with. Here we go. Hello to all of you people in the pool. Enjoy your swimming. You having a good time out there? All right, let's get a shiny right now. Rhyme, Mime, and Crime featuring Eminem. Man, we're getting some good album titles. It ain't an outfit, it's a statement. It is a way of life. One song. I can't rap. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not happening. Oh god, I keep bonking my head.
You're on a TV in the pool. Let's get it.
The TV at the pool. The people have no idea what's going on here. They're just like, who is this absolute lunatic? Once you go Mr. Kappa, you don't go back. Yeah, there's no changing. After the Mr. Kappa transition, it's locked in. I am officially Mr. Kappa. It is a thing. Notorious Mime. Okay, that's really good. That is good. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time picking these. 41 subs to the 10,069, the next funny number on our goal to 69,420. You've got your floaties ready to go. I do. I got my water wingies on. Mime and Rhyme, the collab album. Mr. Rhyme, I'm not a huge fan of. It has to be Mime specifically. The W sub count, exactly. We're making our way up there, getting to all the funny numbers. Who would win, Mr. Mime or Calm? See, we are one and the same. I'm the avatar, channeling all of Mr. Kappa's thoughts and things that he wants to say to you, the people. They're just passing through me. Team Rocket, it's full odds. Yeah, no, it's full odds. Yeah, I didn't see that. Thanks for that, Sir Shicker. It is 1 in 4,000 on this. It does not get affected by the charm or sandwiches, which sucks, but we need to get it the good old-fashioned way. We've been committed to this hunt, trying to get it on stream, and we don't need many shinies in this game anymore, so we're doing this. It's a little bit harder. I know I can Masuda this. It would be a lot quicker that way, but yeah, what can you do? Yeah, very fun hunt. Heckin' fun, some might say. But, yeah, I mean, my luck in this game has been really good. We've done our fair share of sandwiches and outbreaks and all that stuff. You need a nice spicy hunt occasionally, right? Right? Just completed the shiny Rookie D-line. Very nice. One that is also very near and dear to our hearts here in the Calm and Collecting community. Do the Persona 4, get in that TV, yeah. Hop in. Get over here to the Mr. Kappa land. When I was a baby, my mom had a dream she was rocking me to sleep when suddenly one of the walls was ripped off the house. What the heck? A Grim Reaper with a green face. Well, there you go. This is getting very detailed. Here we go. Z-Toxic. This is going to be a Mr. Kappa rap, it looks like. About 7 or 8, yeah. Couldn't sleep because you saw things floating around your room. I mean, yeah. That would freak me out, too. They heard furniture moving in my brother's room had the TV on. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't be a fan of that. Wolfie, hello. And Landon. Just got mine the other day after 1744 resets. That's not bad. But yeah, Landon, hopefully I have that same kind of luck. Same channel every time, and his RC track would go by itself. RC track. Oh, yeah, with like cars, you mean. Gotcha. Can't wait to see the Mr. Kappa music video. Me either.
I think the dark is scary, but the comments even scarier when he goes to Kappa and he's like his barrier. Such a type.
Side chick type? He didn't say 10k hype. He just dropped it after side chick type. Z, I appreciate you, buddy. Just, you're the one really doing the... You're in the lab on the Eminem specifically, getting the raps out there. See, you have not gotten it yet. I have not. Honestly, it's 1 in 4,000, so if I get it before 1,000, that is a miracle, honestly. Penny, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late for some of you guys. Just so you know, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming for a little bit, but I will have shorts and videos and stuff uploading during the week. So when you're looking for your comic collecting fix, if you want a long video, the VODs are always up. If you have some to catch up on, I'm sure you've missed a couple. Check those out. Maybe check out the regular videos, some shorts. I would appreciate it. And I guess one last shout out, as long as we're shouting everything out. I have merch now. Exclamation shop in the chat. If you guys feel like some holiday Mr. Kappa related goods, they're out there. Mostly Dittos and Mr. Kappas. I think my old TV had something wrong with it because it was really scary, would randomly turn on. It happened at like 4 a.m. Yeah, I honestly would probably just buy a new TV. I would assume electrical on that specifically. It's like Eminem's right here in the room with us, I know. Haven't joined a stream for 2 weeks and I come back to him looking like this, rolling. What do you mean? Looking like what? There's nothing weird going on here. This is who I am. Hope you find the Spiritomb tonight. I hope I do too. Agent Spike, I'm not sure if it's happening, but this is going to be a recurring stream, I think, until we get it. That's going to be the plan from now on. If we don't get it tonight, and I have to go get some sleep, whatever, we'll do... It's nice with the dual hunts, because I can do like 1,000 of these, and it's not too bad. It's not like a huge time commitment, so... And we get to chat a lot. I can follow up on the chat, and it's a good time. I'm gonna have to get something. I don't even know what yet, but something. What you talking about, Cody? Something to eat? A snacky? No way, I can't wait to own Cursed Mime merchandise. I'm telling ya. There's some good stuff. Live, laugh, love Kappas. You know, a live, laugh, love thing would be kind of funny too. I try to make some cursed stuff and some cool stuff. The door upstairs is shut. It's midnight where I am. Well, lock the doors, get your shinies going. Tonight's the night. Spooky shiny hunts. It was the 90s. We found pics of past residents from World War II in front of the house. Honestly, I'm not a big believer in ghosts, but I'm open to it and think it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who has experienced a lot of that, I think you kind of have to be open a little bit, right? After all this stuff. I go on night walks with my dog, and this one yellow street light turns off every time I pass it, and then flickers on to a blue light instead. You have some kind of aura. You or your dog. Changing up the streetlights. Starting to hallucinate. Shiny Arcus now. Yeah, I had that too. Let me just tell you that you will 100% recognize it immediately. There's no question about it. It is so incredibly, like, gold. You will not miss it. Believe me. Just sipping on my apple cider milkshake. Apple cider milkshake. I've never heard of a apple cider milkshake before. I might be down to try it. Just tried to go to your merch through the link in the bio, and it says the site can't be reached. Oh, is that a thing? Hold on. That should be right. I just heard somebody gift a membership. Let me see. Works for me. The shop.calmandcollecting.com, right? You might try again. I don't know. That one does look like it works for me right now. But yeah, I'm not sure why that wouldn't have worked for you, because I just clicked on it and it worked. Okay, I'm catching up. What did I miss? Landon buying something. I can't see what it was. It threw out the merch store and they said, Mr. Kappa stuff, I'm in. Deal. Baskin Robbins flavor of the month. Oh, that's the apple cider thing? All right. Just bought a t-shirt and a beanie. Yeah. Well, Landon, I appreciate that, buddy. I do. And I hope that you like the stuff that you grabbed. I tried to make some stuff that's a little bit less like in your face. A couple that are really in your face. But yeah, I'm happy with the merch stuff that I have so far. The 10K freestyle, Mr. Kappa and Calm. We're going to be doing like a back and forth thing. I tried through Google and Safari. Could just be my phone. It's weird sometimes. Yeah, try on the PC. Let me know. Somebody else just got to it through here too, so I'm not sure. Might just be your phone like you're saying. Hold on, I gotta adjust my bald cap here. Alright, we're good. I'm surprised there are any Poliwags left with how many I bonked. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do for the shiny. Colton, GG on the 10K. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you all supporting. The goal of 350. Are we at 325 right now? I can get one pinned up. When she woke up, she got a call that a family member... Oh, God. Yeah, Nick, that is insanity. That really took that to another level, didn't it? We're at 295 right now. We need 5 more before I pin up a 325. We're 295. We're getting there. And after we get to 300, we'll go for 325. We kind of inch our way up after like 250-ish. It usually starts slowing down. Really scary story here. When I was in college, I worked at the mall. Wait, that's not the scary part. The scary part is that one traffic light would always turn red for me on the way home. That sucks. That is... I don't know how you're still around. How you got through that. But, Ceiling Cat, I'm glad that you made it through it. That things are going well for you now, and hopefully that doesn't happen to you anymore. Godspeed. Really scary story. Oh, I saw it. I got there. I scrolled up. Can we stop telling scary stories? I'm home alone. That red light one really freaked out Luke. Hoping you get 500 likes tonight. I don't know if it's happening, but I appreciate you saying that. We'll get back to that. When the way that Pokemon kind of goes is it gets really popular for a little bit when something gets released, and then it kind of falls off. Only the real core Pokemon audience is in on it. And it kind of dips like that. And even when we're in it, like a dip like this, 200 people, something like that in the chat. Like, it's kind of an insane amount of people hanging out in here, right? And then during the crazy times, we're like above 500 a lot of times, and it's just insanity in the chat. So we cherish these slower streams where we get to all kind of chat, hang out, a little bit slower, right? All right, 325. I'll get one pinned up. Pandemically, I've seen you a few times. I think I'm going to get yours pinned up here. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. Really helps me out. Boom. I appreciate you guys. I know it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but the YouTube algorithm loves it. Keep saying I'm going to dip, but I can't miss the blue spoopy rock ghost. I know. That's the thing, CMH. It's a big stream moment. Can't afford to miss it. 300 plus likes. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm telling you, we've been doing really good recently. Because, like, normally, during these kind of lulls, we would average around 200-ish. But, getting up into the 300s is nothing to sneeze at. Just lurking. Crimson, it's all good. Got a lot of people lurking. I appreciate you lurkers out there. I'd rather be slow with the homies than fast with the phonies. There you go. That's another line for the Mr. Kappa mixtape. Real scary story. I was on YouTube and popped into a calm stream, and he was wearing a Mr. Kappa fit. Interesting. Doesn't sound that scary to me. Sounds like a good thing that he's finally come to terms with who he is. Always happy as long as Z is around. Yeah. I'm a simple guy. Just joined the stream. Cookie, or what are you talking about? Is there something weird? Is there something on my face? What do you mean? Let me know. You're freaking me out. Just lurking for something to listen to while I do some of the ghost outbreaks. I want Spiritomb bad. Hate hatching eggs. Honestly, the eggs are the way to go. Don't do what I'm doing unless you're crazy. The full odds thing, it's very slow. You will, even if you hate hatching eggs, you'll get it way faster with Masuda method. Way, way, way faster. Waiting for the timeout. I would never. Would never. Cookie or Calm left to Japan and put Kappa in charge. Yeah. Yep, that's me. I'm just running the show now. You're just going to have to deal with it. You know. I am who I am. When Mr. Mime becomes Mr. Crime, there's a certain point at night where it does happen. Hasn't happened yet. Not yet. Gotta work tomorrow. Pizza delivery guy. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And, yeah, on the 10K, I appreciate you guys supporting. That's all you guys. We all have our own inner Mr. Kappa. Some just haven't come to terms with it yet. Yeah, Brian gets it. Brian gets it. I feel unsafe. Well, pepper spray does not work. I don't know if you know this, but poison is not very effective on psychics. I think that's accurate. But I will say, psychic type is guaranteed super effective on poison, so try that pepper spray all you want. Gonna catch this barrier. Hold on, I'll give you a barrier. You haven't seen the whole getup yet. I'll give you a barrier. I've got the hands. You better not. Better be careful. Quit talking smack about Mr. Kappa. You need to use a super repel. It won't keep me away. I'm built different. Botcha, welcome in. Got 3 Mimikyus on my first sandwich. At a Phantom now, but I got a Duskull instead so far. Good luck. You know, you're just trying to get one with the mark, right? Like, you don't... Do you care specifically which one you're getting? Man, I miss Jimbo so much. Parent got mad about something on his phone. Oh. Is that what happened? Is that the Jimbo lore? I saw... Jimbo was on last week or this week? But yeah, we don't see him super frequently anymore. The hands are sending me. They're the best part. Technically, you're a fairy right now. That's kind of true always, I think. Mr. Mime is also fairy type, which poison is super effective on. Man, why did they have to do me dirty like that? Why'd they have to throw that fairy type in onto me? You run into a Pokemon, the tile before you exit the cave. And then it's just Mr. Kappa blocking the path. Is that what it is? Hold on. POV. You run into a Pokemon right before you exit the cave. It's me blocking. He does this, right? He does a lot of this. He does a little like side to side action. Does a lot of that. And then I can do a little bit of this. Goodbye. And I'm back. Just like that. That's the kind of psychic power I have. You better not question me. And my powers. Enough. It's never enough. This is my one night a year I get to be who I truly am. Literally a wizard. That is me. I'm just a raid boss, yeah. Got the psychic abilities. Do Mr. Kappa in a maid outfit. What is the deal with the maid outfit situation? Where's this come up? They discovered Jimbo's group chat. Yeah. This is some real creepy stuff, not gonna lie. The way you make us... I mean... You're calling me calm. My name is Mr. Kappa. Witchcraft. It was super effective. Mess with calm. I don't love Busta Kappa still. I'm not a fan of that phrase. New Terra Raid event, level 100 Mr. Kappa. You guys will not beat it. Guaranteed. You guys have no chance. Not a chance. Look in memes. Do I want to see this? I don't know if I do. Oh god. Okay, it's just a clip of me doing my thing. I really don't like the Halloweeners either that are here in the memes channel. Maybe I shouldn't have opened this up. Normally I don't. For good reason. Am I the only person that finds something incredibly soothing about that Let's Go song? Let's Go song. What are you talking about? Where's Calm? I'm gonna plead the fifth here. Yeah, the Mr. Kappa with Misty could be the next thing. Who knows? The shiny Mega Rayquaza, yeah. We've had some memes tonight. Oh, man. The Mr. Kappa raid boss is way more difficult than the Mewtwo one. Yeah, you better believe it is. You got no chance. Weird looking dude in a mime costume. Yeah, it's about the same level as the witchcraft. Basically the same thing. Halloweenies at 3 a.m. hit different, yeah. I'm not a fan. It needs to not be a thing. Barnabas, I do not know of that song. I'm sorry, I wish I could relate. What are the odds for this hunt? It's 1 in 4,000, it's full odds. There's no boost for this thing, and I know this is the worst way to do it, but I'm feeling lucky. I say that as I still have found nothing, but I'm feeling lucky. The first 10-star raid, exactly. No shot. The baldness is the worst part. No, it's good. Don't I look good? Oh, here, hold on. How about now? How do you feel about it? How about now, Mr. Krabs? We can go full bald. I wasn't bald before. I am now. They're detachable. Hold on, let me find the mounting point. I need to make sure these are in the right position. Alright, we're good. We're back. I made them magnetic, so I can kind of jiggle them around a little bit. Maybe jiggle isn't the word I want to use. Real men aren't scared of fairies. You know, the thing is it's a psychic fairy creature that is, of course, a 10-star raid boss. That's just how it goes. Watch this be your longest hunt to date. You know, I mean, I could see it being. And honestly, well, my longest hunt ever was like 18,000 checks. So, God, I hope this isn't the longest one to date. Because the 18,000 checks was the fossil, one of the Sword and Shield fossils. I can't even remember which one it was. It took forever, but those checks were faster because I could do like 100 at a time, 200 at a time, something like that, you know? It's now a Zangief cosplay. Yeah, I don't think I'm built like Zangief, but you know what? We'll take it. It's close enough. Close enough. I need he's got like the Mr. T thing in the middle, right? Like kind of the mohawky thing. Kind of the same deal. That thing's purple. Alright, it was just looking a little weird. Jiggle the mounting point. I don't like that. No. He goes full Kirby mode without the ears. The ear horn things. This is my hair. What are you talking about? It's my hair. Bro be straight clowning. That's me. I be straight miming. Zangief is moof. What does moof mean? I'm assuming Pseudo Wudo is a big fan of Zangief. We're just gonna move on. Sudowoodo's got a thing for the large Russian wrestler guys, I guess. 888 shiny, next one. The next set is 888. Mr. Kappa, stop lying. Stop the Kappa. They're flesh horns. No. No flesh. This is hair. Intentionally unclear. Yeah. I read between the lines there. Just messing with my Pokemon. There has been a shiny Litleo next to me for 7 minutes. Well, he was just waiting patiently. Yiggle it. We yiggle in the hair. Their skin tags. Stop it. Stop it. My shiny Grimmsnarl has devoted his life to the Mr. Kappa. You love to see it. That is exactly what we need. More numbers for the Mr. Kappa army. Stop the Kappa. Are those... Crazo, can we just... phrasing a little bit? I'm gonna read this, but just know I'm not the one actually saying this. Are those big red balls made of flesh on Mr. Mime? Flesh sacks. Hate that. Yeah. Yes. That's where I hold all of my psychic power. The stream is capped out. It really is. Yeah. Nothing surprises me anymore. This is just the life we live. Calm what? At Critical Arts. This has nothing to do with me. This is entirely... Well, I mean, I guess if you're just in here, if you're talking about the state of me right now, then yes, that is me. That's the real me. But if you're talking about Crazo's terrible statement, that has nothing to do with me. I don't... Yeah. He has arthritis. Me or Zangief? What are you talking about? They're for extra water storage? No. He's not a camel. No, you had a hard time reading that without laughing. We need some more cursed Mr. Kappa fusions. Do we, though? I don't know if we do. This is a 4096 hunt. It is. Yep. No Spiritomb yet. This is the discussion we had last stream about Conkeldurr and his fleshy pillars. Why you gotta bring it up again? Took a break from Poliwag to look at Lotad and immediately ran into a shiny Mightyena. Do you need it still? It's a good shiny at least. Mom, can I have a Mr. Mime? No, we have Mr. Mime at home. Mr. Mime at home. You better not be talking about me right now. I promise you. Mr. Kappa doesn't forgive. I'm just telling you right now. Zero forgiveness in Mr. Kappa's heart. He has no heart, actually. Just true facts. It is the flesh sacks. They help pump the blood, too. It's all in these babies, right here. That's where all of the organs are at. Everything else, that's how Mr. Kappa functions. The bulbs come out from years of not stretching before working out. The Mr. Kappa ones? Don't be talking smack about my God, there's no way for me to say this. I can't say sacks, I can't say the B word. There's no good way for me to phrase this. It's a lose-lose situation here. Yeah, not a fan. Please don't say flesh sacks ever again. I'm not the one that initially wrote this, by the way. Just so we're clear here. The STF would like a statement regarding the controversy surrounding Mr. Calm's previous actions. Did he really send many Sneasels to Ohio in cold blood? As an official representative of Calm and Collecting Industries, I would like to say that Calm never did send a Sneasel to Ohio. That has been blown out of proportion by the SDF and their followers. But he's definitely sent a few back out into the wild where they belong. It was a catch-release type scenario. And he was making sure that their numbers would stay bountiful in the wild. So, that's the official statement. Okay. Cookier just said it's real flesh sack hours. What I thought Cookier was saying, which would have been funnier, is that the real flesh sacks were the friends we made along the way. I thought that was the joke that was being thrown out there. Unfortunately, or fortunately, that wasn't the case. Stella, so Calm, you're telling me that Mr. Kappa's organs are in his... Yes, no, I'm going to go ahead and just step away from that comment. Not going to finish it. You can decide if that's true in your heart of hearts. Give me a random type, I will hunt it. Steel. Steel is the type. Bro, that would have been so much better, I know. Cookier, I'm giving you some comedy pointers. Alright, the counter is one off. One of these didn't count. Hold on. I'm going to even out the counter. For some reason, it got desynced. Just tuning in, Sir Dream, welcome in. You popped into a heck of a stream. We're trying to get a shiny Spiritomb, which we have been hunting for a very long time, off and on, at the end of every single stream. And tonight, we're committed to checking a bunch of them. So that's the game plan tonight. They were inside of us all along. Well, Krazo, that is a fact. We do not need a flesh sack emote. I guarantee you we do not need that. Trust me. Calmity, you know. What's a Mr. Kappa? Shows this stream. Oh dear lord. All the Mr. Kappa emotes, I'm telling you, we got some spicy ones. This is the stream that ends an era. Well, if we get it. That's the thing. Jorna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Where's the... Okay. He's taking forever to spawn on the left game. What's the deal? What's the deal with flesh sacks? You get the Jerry Seinfeld. Mr. Kappa needs an anime. One of these days it'll happen. I keep trying to pitch it. None of the studios will pick it up. Found the Uxie you were hunting? 2,400 resets. Not bad. Not bad at all. That contradicts the reports of the homeless Sneasels in Ohio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All I speak is the truth. And that's all there is to it. It's not every Sneasel in Ohio is Calm and Collecting's ordeal. I'm not the keeper of Sneasels. That's your guys' job. I have nothing to do with these Sneasels in Ohio. Case closed. Oh, it would have a little bit more of a dramatic effect if I do it like this. Case closed. The case has been closed, shut, and since I'm a mime, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to take the closed case that is flipped now, I'm going to fold it into a bunch of pieces. Now it's this, right here. See this? It's gone. I ate it. That's where the case is at. It's gone. Over and done with. Can you look down and look disappointed? Should I do it on camera? Should I get the mic out of the way? There you go. Have fun with that. Law and Order. No. Law and Order Sneasel Defense Force, I guess. It's the life I live. I don't like the smell at hospitals. Yeah. Not a great stank. Now I'd like to do an impression for all of you. No, please. Please, no. Alright. I'm gonna do this next reset. I don't like that Law and Order title. I will not be watching that. I gotta hit the restroom again. I'm sorry. I'm not going to put a BRB screen, but I will give you guys what you really want. And that is... I'll be right back. And I'm back. My wife is asking, what is all this flesh sack stuff everybody's talking about? How do I answer this question? God, I keep hitting my hair on my microphone. My mic arm, dude. This hair is a problem. Lo-fi chair. Yes, I teleported back. And just to prove to you that I do have psychic powers, I guess maybe... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Just one sec. Sorry. And I'm back. Yeah, I just had to go check something out. I just really quickly went to Japan. I asked them about flesh sacks, and they said, stop. That's what they said, actually, verbatim. It wasn't in Japanese. They just said, stop, in English. Spammed A too fast and used teleport on his Abra. No. This is all in my psychic powers, which are stored in a certain location that I will not mention again. They're gone. No, they're still here. But they're charged up. Those are weird round muscles that allow for better dexterity. Yeah, let's go with that. Rename this stream? Nope. Will not be doing that. Will not be naming this stream Flesh Sack Appreciation Stream. Will not be a thing. I will just continue destroying my hair on this mic, though. That will continue happening. I should have asked about the big... No. Can we all agree on joint bulbs for the nomenclature? The joint bulbs. That sounds all right. I could live with that. Why have we all been talking? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. These are the kind of things we get into with the chat situation. We're one like away from 325, so if we want to get a 351 pinned up, we need one more like. I'm not pinning a new one until we get it. But I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We have been absolutely popping off recently. But I think most people that are here have probably already liked the stream, right? I want to believe. They saw this Mr. Kappa costume and they immediately, yep, that's going to be a thumbs up for me, boss. Where? Okay, that was weird. That one took more steps than usual to spawn. We at 325, are we? Hold on. I show 323 now. Oh, now we're 324. I show one away. I don't see a 325 yet. We'll wait it out. I'll wait. It was, then it went back down. Somebody's like, oh, I gotta click the button, but they already did it. Also, guys, we haven't talked about this, but we've been popping off on subs too. It's easy to forget when you're at this bigger number, this 5 digits. But, you know, a cool 20 subs tonight is not bad at all. Made your sad, disappointed face into an emote. Very nice. Might have to be a Discord one. Maybe here, we just put Sag in this, but I'd be down to have another. Alright, we're at 327, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream, helping me out on the algorithm. Let's get... Container of eggs with a weirdo 352 for some reason. Stella, you got it. You got some Mr. Kappas. That's basically all I need for a light goal. Stella knows how to win the light goal race. Rotom, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning, Calm, and happy Halloween. Roxas, hello, hello. How you doing? We're at 10K. We, like, just made it to 2K. I thought. Nope. We made it to 10K last night. And before I took my break, we were at, like, 94, 9,500. So we were kind of close, but it had slowed down quite a bit because there wasn't really much Pokemon stuff going on at the time. I was talking about this earlier, but like Pokemon kind of goes like this. The popularity of streams and stuff. So, comes in waves, but we always have a really cool crew of people hanging out. I win a Scooby-Doo for Halloween and no one pet me. You hate to see it. You hate to... You know what? Here you go. Hold on. This one's for you. Beggars can't be choosers. There you go, buddy. Just for you. Just use Calm in Mr. Kappa outfit as an emote. I feel like Mr. Kappa in real life, it's the way to go. It's worthwhile. Let's talk about the... Nope. I'm good, Stella. I am good. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifted memberships. Buddy, I appreciate you. Anybody who gets one of these, make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat says there's too many non-Mr. Kappa emotes in here. So if you got one of those, say thank you. And if you're trying to get one, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Because otherwise you can't get one of these. CMH, you just got one, by the way. I saw it. Doing Spiritomb 2, but went back in Shield to do it. Honestly, better option, because that's 1 in 1365, right? You're doing the one in Crown Tundra. No marks so far. I don't know if I'm that motivated right now. Yeah, the mark stuff doesn't really get me going that much. Like, I like collecting for the living decks, but the mark stuff itself does not do it for me. And it's cool if I find something with a mark, but like these events where it's just like, hey, you can get this mark that they can get normally anyways. It's like, I don't know. 10K subs just made Kappa so strong he absorbed Calm. Yeah, that's how it goes. We've given him too much power, some say. Just clip the petting. I mean, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Just realized it's almost Halloween. The stream context finally clicks. Yeah. It's kind of a 10K plus Halloween thing. And again, I wish the ball on my shirt showed up a little more because I feel like it ties the rest of this together. It's like I'm slumping and you can only see my shoulder ball things a little bit. Is what it is. Taco Bell time. Oh, it's that kind of night. It's gonna be like that, huh? Enjoy. Get a Dorito Loco taco for me. I love me some Dorito dust tacos. I'm a great ball now. You'll love to see it. The next one's Ultra Ball. Sounds about how I feel about marks. Yeah, it's like a cool thing. I'm glad they're in the game. I don't devalue a shiny if it doesn't have a mark. I only value them more if it does. Does that make sense? Just a nice bonus thing to check. Kind of like when you guess the nature and you're like, oh, I think it's going to be calm. And you check it and you go, let's go. Yugs. How you doing, buddy? Hold on. For Yugs, we have to say hello directly. So hold on. Hello, Yugs. How are you doing? Yugs is a big homie of the channel, so make sure you guys show Yugs some love. And Yugs, I'm going to show you one. It's not a magic trick. It's a psychic trick. So here you go. And just like that, I have psychic powers. 10k? I don't know if you have this, because you also have more than 10k. It just happened. I woke up like this after last night's stream. I don't know. And sometimes it's a little uncontrollable. But I'm kind of becoming one with my powers, I feel like. I'm getting back together with it. I'm really going back to my roots. I only have 4 fingers now. I'm trying to, like, interlock my hands. Oh, yeah, I can do that, yeah. I figured it was a 10k plus thing. Only the 10k gang. Calm's not dressed as Mr. Kappa. Mr. Kappa is dressed as Calm. That's a fact. It's 1 part Calm, 1 part Kappa. Special power that you unlock with that many subs. That's how it goes. There's right. Oh, that's my other thing. That's my other favorite thing about this is, hold on, we're going back once more. Is that, you know that GIF where the guy just goes like, he does the peace? But that's my new favorite thing that I get out of this. And I only have 4 fingers, so it kind of works, but it's just... It's good times. That's gotta be a GIF. You know what? Maybe I should. Hold on. Maybe that'll be something in the Discord. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me here. Let me get the mic out of the way. We're back. This way I can clip, if you guys would like to clip that for me, that would help me out, and then I can turn it into a GIF later. We have quite a few meme moments tonight. It's not like I'm doing anything weird or different, right? I mean, this is all pretty normal for a calm and collecting stream, I feel like. Those plushies in the back have seen, yeah, they've been looking at a few things. I don't know if I love that phrasing still. You know. I'm a fan of my shiny Sylveon, the Thunderstruck. Just wish it was my Jolteon, yeah. That's too bad. It's still a cool one, though. A very cool sounding mark. If the Black and White 3 remake rumors are true, I hope they don't ruin it. Yeah, that was something I was saying, is like, Gen 5 is coming up. It would be cool if they didn't just do a, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl type thing, but they continued it. They did a Black and White 3. Be pretty neat. How about we talk about your knobbly horns? No, they're not horns. This is hair. This is my hair. It's perfectly normal. You kids with your memes and your GIFs. Back in my day, the moving pictures were brand new. Got a little more country as that as that went on. Just got shiny blue Shellos and PLA. Very nice. You've been doing full odds in that game, right? As long as they don't pull a BDSP, it would be really good. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Gen 5, so it'll be a good excuse for me to play through it. I've never beaten it, I guess. I've started it a million times. Never gotten that far. So I should. Calm, I thought you actually shaved your head. I did. Yeah, I did. My somewhat rarest shiny is the tiny Noivern from a Tera raid. Also got a shiny family of 3 Mousehold from a raid. That's incredible. Getting that Mousehold from a raid would be nice. I've been looking at Tandemaus for a while. I'm not as excited about finding that. The nice thing about Dunsparce is it's easy to spot when you're running around. The Tandemaus, not so much. It's a grind. Darn tootin'. Yeah. You kids and your GIFs. Wifey got me the charm in PLA a week or two. So, okay. I'm not judging. It's still a lot of fun with that. But I thought you were saying you found a bunch of stuff full odds when you were playing through it, right? Mr. Kappa, who's your hairstylist? Must have the same hairstyle. I am my own hairstylist. I have psychic powers. Did I tell you guys this? I'm pretty sure we've gone over this. The hairdo is completely controlled by my psychic abilities. Continuing the best story in Pokemon. See, here's the problem. Is if it is Black and White 3, it'll be tough because I still don't have a lot of context on Black and White 1 and 2. I've read through, like, what the story stuff is, but I don't know if I've really missed any key stuff from it, you know? I didn't live it. Now, what also might be cool, what if they did a remake of Black, like Gen 5, but they did a Black 2, White 2 together, like a bundle-y kind of thing. Would be kind of cool too. Kind of like a Johto, like you go through one, you go through the next one type thing. I think that'd be a pretty cool remake too. Just like a modernized both of them and you do them back to back. Be pretty neat. Not sure when I got a sub, but thank you. Yeah. Critical, that might have been tonight, might have been some other day. We have so many people gifting memberships that it just happens seemingly randomly, but I appreciate you saying thanks to the homies, because they're always doing that. And guys, the membership stuff is cool. It's cool to get the emotes and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's supporting the channel and supporting me, and I appreciate you guys doing that. You're gonna go to IHOP, Ceiling Cat, enjoy. With IHOP, I usually get the cinnamon roll pancakes, so get a set for me. Yeah, good luck on the IHOP adventure. Enjoy. Really thought Scarlet and Violet would get sequels. The Scarlet sequel would be a Johto remake. I mean, I would just hope that they would get more DLC around the Paradox stuff. I'm hoping the second part has more to do with the Paradox stuff. Because I've talked about this before, but the DLC is called The Secret or The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. We haven't gone into Area Zero at all in the first part. So the second part, I'm assuming, will have some more Area Zero stuff in it too. And Sir Shicker, I see you with that $5. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm going to let Brian read it out. I did it. It's in Gen chat, in Gen chat. What you talking about, Yugs? What you talking about? Oh, what did you do? Hold on. Did he make the GIF?
Sorry for confusion. Yes, playing full odds a lot, and then just now wifey got me Charm still playing.
Congress content is very impressive. Picture.
Hold on, I'm saving this GIF. Trump kind of had a weird situation there. He kind of stuttered for a minute, and then he just said YouTube. Why did he say YouTube? He said YouTube, didn't he? I'm going to play it once more, because he kind of said it weird. See, Yugs, I appreciate you making that GIF here. Just so you guys know, I'm going to probably make this a sticker on the server, but this is fantastic. Here you go. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Calm, what are you wearing? This is what my heart has told me to wear for my entire life, and I'm just being true to myself now. So here I am. Still believe all handheld Pokemon games will eventually release on Switch, I hope. We can only hope. Connect one controller to both of your consoles. No, I wish I had an option for that. There's nothing that does that. Like, I can do a Wavebird, and I can connect it and play Scarlet and Violet a little bit. But it doesn't have a home button. It doesn't have an L3, so you can dash. It's missing a lot of key buttons that make it so that you can't do it very well with one controller like that. I wish there was a Switch controller that you could do that and plug it into multiple consoles and do that. Would make it very nice. So I'm playing with, like, I just have 2. I'm just soft resetting with that. Half of the time I pass out midstream. I'm so pleased that folks support the channel that way. Yeah. Someday I'll have the funds. Oh, Critical Arts, do not stress that. I appreciate everybody who does, you know, if you have the means and you're enjoying and you're willing to support and all that, I really do appreciate it. But please don't feel like you have to. If you're ever in a spot where, like, money is tight or you're stressing that stuff, please do not give me money. Because this is like a fun hobby for me. I do have a regular job. Like, I'm not dying on this or anything, not paying my rent with this. So don't feel like you have to do that. I really appreciate the support because it lets me do cool stuff and buy goofy costumes and cool things for the channel. But it's not a make or break deal. So please, guys, your financial stability is much more important than a Mr. Kappa costume, despite how much I enjoy it. Is Mr. Mime your favorite Pokemon? No, it's Ditto. But Mr. Mime sure is up there now. He's a real homie of the channel. I don't know who Mr. Kappa is, and I'm not quite sure I'm ready to know. Mr. Kappa is just an emote that we have here in the channel. If you look above your post, it's in the chat a few times now. It's the Mr. Mime making the cheeky kind of face. That's Mr. Kappa. Chihuahua voice. It was, you know what? I found out a fun fact about that Chihuahua voice, by the way. Sudowoodo, I appreciate the 10 months. That Chihuahua was a female Chihuahua, but they gave it a very deep, like, male Mexican accent thing that they had going on with it. And it was always a girl. For some reason. And I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's just a dog, but, like... that was a fun fact I learned, like, literally yesterday or the day before. Am I a member? That's cool. Yes. Yeah, we have people gifting memberships all the time. And anybody who's trying to get one of those, exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. Funny thing, when you are on Discord on Twitter and you search gifts, Mr. Kappa will show up in 24 hours or so. Love to see it. Yes. I'm glad this is a thing. We're taking over the internet. Did you ever find a shiny fossil in PLA? I have not yet. I haven't spent a lot of time on it since the DLC, so I'm gonna get back to it. I will be finishing that hunt at some point. I need to figure out something else to do while I'm doing those hunts, though. So we'll see. I have plans. She's just swaggy like that. That's the Chihuahua, you mean? Yeah, alright, fine. I assume they mostly use female dogs in movies so they don't have... Crazo. Come here. We need to have a talk, you and I. About this. See me after class. Mr. Kappa is just part of the calm lore. That's a fact. The very major part of the channel. The reason that we are above 10K. Mr. Kappa. It's snowing. Well, that is unfortunate. That is a reason why I don't really want to live in a place that it snows. I'm just not built for it. Sounds like you also aren't, Ceiling Cat. Don't want to have to deal with that. Just subscribed 2 minutes ago and someone gifted a membership. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got one. You have those emotes for 30 days. You have access to all of the custom stuff for the channel. We have a bunch of them. So make sure you're using them to their fullest extent for these 30 days. Got the shiny Cranidos finally. What the heck? Man, that's awesome. It's cool that you got the final evolution too. Just make sure you don't evolve it. Just wait until you have all of the different things, because you might end up catching a Rampardos. It's rarer, but there's a chance. And knowing my luck, I would evolve the Cranidos, and then we would get a Rampardos, and then we'd just have two of them. We'd have a dupe. Snow isn't the problem, it's the people trying to drive in it. Well, that's... yeah. That's the problem. I ain't walking in snow. And anybody driving in snow is a problem, I think. Even you. It's like unpredictable. It's crazy. Mr. Kappa has the same Ohio powers. Ohio powers. Activate. Big brain gamer man, that's me. Oh, sorry, that's Calm. Different person than me, not me. Yeah, Crazo, you're in serious trouble. That is detention for sure. I haven't touched this Arcus hunt in like 5 months because of this BDSP loading time. It's like 90 seconds per reset. It sucks. But it's like the only way to do it. So you gotta go through with it. And that's what got me through it. I ended up doing like 4,500 resets. If I would do it again, here's a hot tip. If you have a second Switch, maybe you don't. I have two. If you can get two going with it, it makes it a lot more manageable. But then you have to play through BDSP twice, which sucks. But BDSP is so insanely cheap. Here's a hack for you guys. And don't buy all of these copies before I go to Japan. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is like $10 in Japan used. They hate that game. They do not want it. It's like less than $10 actually. And I'm going to buy a copy or two, I think, when I'm there. And the Japanese copy can be played in English. It's a global release cartridge, so you can pick your own game, or your own language. So yeah. Excuse you. Awfully presumptuous of you, Calm. I don't think it's presumptuous. It's crazy. It sucks. Driving in snow is not a good time. You can't admit that driving in snow is a bad time. I walk in the snow with flip-flops. Guess it doesn't really bother me for the cold. Just built different, I guess. I forgot how fast Sword and Shield resets are. Like 30 seconds. Really? I don't know. I didn't feel like mine were that fast. Why are you Mr. Mime? Why is anybody anything? I was born this way. And it's almost Halloween. Have to rep the Mr. Mime. If you ever do a Giratina hunt, then I'm just doing DAs. Oh, if you do it, yeah. The DAs are the way to do it. He's kind of a hard boss in DAs, though. So you'll have to get some homies. I will accept my punishment. Crazo, I do think that might be true, though. It could be a thing. Hacking is bad, okay? Yeah, but, I don't know. That's definitely the way. If you ever need to get BDSP, try to get a copy from Japan. My allergies are acting up again. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm telling you, it's so cheap over there. Member goal resets. Oh, what the heck is going on with the member goal? Yeah. The YouTube API might be having issues or something. I'll have to check that later. I can maybe reset my overlay real quick. It might do it. Hold on. Find the overlay. There it is. I just had to turn it off and on again. The easy solution. YouTube thinks it's YouTube in time. Said time to break it. Check the member goal. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Ceiling Cat just popped off so hard. Broke the member goal. We're back to square one. Need to get back to 50 members. We'll get there one day. The craziest thing, guys, is I took a break about 2 or 3 months of just between Pokemon releases. It was recent. I came back in August? Like end of August, beginning of September. Even after a like 3-month just break of stuff, I think we were at like 200 or 300 members. It was crazy. We just have a baseline of so many members. September 13th. I say, I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, we're good. We got it. Any DS Pokemon game in Japanese is very cheap. I just wish that those you could play in English. The nice thing about BDSP is you can play it in English. There's no downside to it. With the Japanese ones, they are Japanese. It is a regional release for it back in those days. $25 seconds for Sword and Shield resets. That is not bad at all. Oh yeah, I guess it was for the DLC, the 13th. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Was suffering for days leading up to that day. So hype and couldn't wait. Well, Coop, I'm glad we're back at it again. You can enjoy the streams. Got a shiny Aeron in what game? You sound very sleepy. I am kind of sleepy, to be honest. It's getting later for me, but it's not that late yet. I will survive. I feel like I don't sound much different from usual right now. I'm a little sleepy. Is the Diamond and Pearl remake bad? Yeah, there's some things about it that for sure just didn't really do it for me. A lot of people had complaints about it. The shiny charm doesn't even work in that game, which is like a joke. The only thing it works on is breeding, and it's just, it doesn't roll correctly for it in regular encounters and everything else. So there's a lot of things that are just really annoying to hunt in that because you don't get a boost. Corey's just singing, living the New York vibes. All I can say is BDSP is better than Diamond and Pearl. Is it? I don't know. If I had to play one, I would probably want to play the original Diamond or Pearl. If it were me. Yeah, they never patched it. That's the weirdest thing. They never even tried to fix it. Timed my BDSP Arceus, and it's not as bad as I thought. 56 seconds from launching to first seeing it. Yeah, not too bad. Around a minute. That's about what I remembered. Little late. What time is it for you? It's 10:40 for me. Right there. You're East Coast. I am West Coast. I have my time up at the top. Got my weather too. Got my subs. Got all kinds of stuff. Bruv. What you bruvin'? PokeRadar and BDSP is dope though. I love PokeRadar. In Gen 4. In BDSP, they just made it so tough. The 7% chance to break every single time makes it so much harder. And it just feels bad because like you're not doing anything wrong. It just breaks, you know? It's just like a crazy luck thing. And the odds of you getting to a 40 chain without rolling that 7% is insanely low. Patterson Pax. Is that Calm Kappa or Calm Kappa? You can decide which one. But Patterson, hello, hello. How's it going? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen you in here. Welcome in. DP is way too slow and BDSP does have some quality of life stuff. Yeah, I mean, it has Romanus Park. It has, what's it called? It has experience share too, right? Just like by default. Some of that stuff is there, but, and I guess it doesn't have HMs anymore either. There are some nice things. The things that I didn't like, I've talked about this, but I don't like the movement in BDSP, which is a weird thing to complain about in a Pokemon game, but there's some certain spots where you have to go in like a one tile wide like part of a cave, like to get to Arceus, You have to walk through this one part that's a 1 tile wide thing, and there's a ledge that you jump over immediately. And I probably 10 times tried to get to the little spot to go climb up the ladder, and I kept jumping over the edge because the character, he would walk a little more than 1 tile at a time, and it was driving me insane. I was losing my mind. Sit on a chain after 20 and just reset because of the 7%, yeah. Which is a fine way to hunt. The odds are good, because, like, what people don't think is you get your odds, I don't know what it is at 20, but it's like 1 in 1,500, something like that, right? Or like 1 in 2,000, but it's 1 in 2,000-ish 4 times. You get a bunch of spawns. So they all individually roll. And if you didn't know this, there's the shiny grass thing which guarantees it's a shiny, but apparently you can walk into a grass that isn't shiny and it still rolls for a shiny chance. So you can get a shiny 1 in 4,000 from one of those too. I saw a clip of that. So I guess you're kind of multiplying your shiny odds a little bit. I wouldn't bank on that, but it's just a chance, I guess. I sit on a... congratulations on 10K, Patterson. I appreciate you, buddy. Been well but busy. Finally slowing down. Well, you know, staying busy is a good thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, the 10K, it's been a little while, but I'm glad we got there. I think the D-pad auto triggers the jump. Yeah, I had to use the analog stick. It sucked. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not all hate for me, right? I just, and a lot of people didn't like the visual style. I was fine with the look. I kind of liked that it was stylized. I think I know what you're talking about. I had the same issue in the cave, yeah. I imagine quite a few people had issues with that. The only BDSP shinies I ever had were from eggs. You know, the funny thing, the only BDSP shinies I've ever had is Dialga and Arceus. Those are the only 2. Patterson Packs with the membership for a month. Everyone liked the stream. I appreciate you, buddy. I have Cyndaquil 26 eggs in BDSP. That is insane. Yeah, I never did any Masuda in that game. I figured I was going to have to do it for the Fione, or however you say it. Got it in Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know. I loved BDSP. My favorite game, hee. I'm glad some people liked it. Like, I played through it. I don't feel like I have to play through it again, you know? I will get a second copy, though. You're resetting for a starter in BDSP? That is the worst nightmare hunt ever. I don't think I could ever do it. The briefcase simulator is rough. Got a shiny Chansey. Very nice, Eric. Good luck and good night. Critical. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, man. I appreciate you hanging out. 10 more likes. We're getting up there. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. BDSP was a bit of a letdown to me since I have 999.59 on Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, is people didn't like that it wasn't like a remake of Platinum. It was a faithful remake to the originals. And that kind of hurt the diversity of Pokemon available too, right? That was like a thing that people were kind of mad about. I didn't realize how bad the variety of Pokemon was in Gen 4. Like a playthrough, everybody has a lot of the same stuff. Like, you kind of, if you need an electric thing, you kind of end up taking Shinx. You get a Staraptor, whatever your starter is. Like, you kind of get locked into a lot of the same stuff. Did some chain hunting on BDSP before I got my DSi, and I realized how much I liked Pokeradar on Gen 4. I'm telling you, I spent so much time hunting in Gen 4 that going to BDSP, it was just like, oh. I was so excited for Pokeradar, and then when I figured out how it changed, I was just so disappointed. Crimson with the 4 months. My first ever shiny was Mr. Kappa in Pokemon Pearl. You love to see it. Love to see it. No Eon Flute equivalent in BDSP. Yeah, well, you get both Latios and Latias in Romanus Park, don't you? I think you get them both in each of the games. I don't think it's like a version exclusive. I think you get one and then you get the other. Found myself accidentally running the generic team. I know. Well, it's hard not to. You just don't get a lot of options. I made it on mobile, but I made it. Kiwi, welcome in. Why is Calm in a mime costume? It's who I am. I can get over them still releasing 2 versions of the new games, but releasing 2 versions of the remakes is really unacceptable, especially when they have a 3rd version already for one of them. Yeah. I'm trying to think. The remakes of Gen 1 were 2 versions. Trying to think of others. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There was Crystal. They've always done that. Kind of, right? Like, with every remake? I'm trying to think of any others. My only 2 shinies in BDSP were Arceus and Dialga. Display, that's the exact same case with me. The only thing I don't like about Gen 4 Poké Radar is the grass patches stop shaking. Yeah, it's harder, but it's better chances for it not to break, so I think it's worth it. You just have to pay attention. My only reason for giving BDSP a decent rating was because we can shiny hunt the previously locked Mons. Which ones were shiny locked in Diamond? They had locks in that game? Any hunts you recommend for Ultra Moon? Finally got the charm in my copy. Have you done any SOS stuff yet? You should try to get yourself a Minior, maybe. That'd be a nice one. Get a Gen 5 or a Gen 7 exclusive thing. Made a rule for myself, I can't hunt for any shinies until I finish the Scarlet decks. Yeah. You know, sometimes doing the hunts helps you finish your decks, though, too. Only 2 shinies in BDSP, Bidoof and Bidoof. Another couple good picks. I'm down with it. I'm catching up. Arceus wasn't available legitimately. Yeah, I guess they didn't release that event, huh? Yeah, is this the only way to get a shiny Arceus in BDSP? Is that the first, like, officially released way to get one? I didn't really think about that. It was like the easiest way for me to access it, but I figured there was some way released at some point before that. Just got a really fast shiny Pichu from SOS hunting. Heck yeah. Oris while Emerald exists. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. And Oris was a really good, like, that's peak remakes for me, is Oris right now. This is the first time you can ever get a legitimate one. Very nice. Well, I'm glad it wasn't just me doing it in BDSP and having a better option, so. Other than the Japanese DS event Shiny Arceus things, they had event ones that were released, but that's still kind of cool. Chilling in the background, Patterson. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. Pokemon Platinum was the last game for the Arceus Shiny. There was a Japanese event with like a 1 in 5 chance. Man, that sucks. You only get the one, the one shot at it. On fire tonight, Cherubi, Aron, and Pichu. What was the Aron in? Was that in Sun and Moon? I asked and then I don't think I saw the message. That's probably a me thing. Then there's the Gen 4 exploit, which isn't technically bad. Yeah, what about transferring that up, though? The Gen 4 thing, I'm assuming you mean like the... where you go into the Shadow Realm and you surf to wherever it is, right? I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. There's a 2016 movie, Shiny Arceus, 1 in 5. There you go. The more you know. Japan had a chance via movie tickets, but no actual way to hunt it. Yeah, that sucks. I don't really like the freebies, even if it's a 1 in 5 thing. Like, I would just like to be able to hunt it. The given away shinies are unfortunate. I do really wish I had a copy of the GameStop like shiny Zacian and Zamazenta though, because I will never be able to get those again. Same with the Galarian birds. They're never going to give those away again. So I'm just never going to have a shiny of those. Aaron was in Omega Ruby horde hunting. Very nice. Crazo's running the gauntlet tonight. Just hunting and everything. I came and I was not disappointed. I'm glad you enjoy the whole setup here. It's been a little bit. I'll show you the whole getup here. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Sorry, I've got a dot on my shirt too. You kind of can't see that. Hi. All right. You know what? We're good. We're good. I'm a Great Ball now. Yeah. Get it for 2 months. You get a Great Ball. The next one's Ultra Ball. It just keeps leveling up. Finally got the shiny legendary dogs in Heart Gold. Very nice. Do you just soft reset those? They're roamers, right? So you have to like reset them and then encounter them. Man, that seems like not a fun hunt. GameStop giveaways are garbage, says Sudowoodo. Garbage. Crazo is popping off. Crazo's the only one getting shiny luck tonight. There's none of it in here. Gonna get a copy of Platinum just for cheating the Arceus event in and stuff to do in those hunts. Yeah, worth, I think. You'll call them any shinies, upbeat, nothing. We're looking for the Spiritomb, we have found nothing. Should I complete the decks for the Shiny Charm and BDSP or not since you said it doesn't work well? The only thing it works on is Masuda method stuff. So if you're going to be doing breeding in that game, which is very slow and kind of annoying, then yes. If you're not going to do that, don't bother. Not worth. In 2018, 2019, there was a DNS thing. Oh, yeah. I do kind of remember that. Made certain events available. Everything obtained through them is considered legitimate. Or manipulation of devices. So you could transfer that into home, though, even though the event didn't happen? I don't know. That would just kind of freak me out. Yeah, Volt. The, man. The roamers in Gen 4, any roamer stuff just seems so difficult. Just got a shiny Garganackle. Already have one. Should I give it away? I mean, if you're feeling like handing it out, I'm sure somebody would be down to take it. Barnabas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Shiny hunting for a marked shiny Mimikyu. Got 2 non-marked shinies so far. Good luck. It's like 1 in 25, right? Wait. Eric, what are we waiting for? My GameStop refused to do the Pokemon events. Had to drive 50 miles. That sucks. Shiny Spiritomb is blue. It is in fact blue. I didn't miss a shiny Spiritomb. Don't do this to me. If somebody wants to rewind, you guys can check it. I don't think I missed one. Why not hunt in PLA? It's easier. I want to get it in Scarlet and Violet. I want to get this in the full odds deal. I know it's more difficult. I already have one in Legends, but every shiny I catch for my living decks in this game, I want it to be from this game. I know I can Masuda it, but I want to get this one. I want to get a static. Small town didn't have it, so I had to commute like an hour. Yeah, that sucks. I've never had that problem, luckily, but I wasn't playing during Gen 8, so... I think Shiny Spiritomb is purple. Here we go. It's Blurple. No shiny. Yeah, it's not one I think I would be able to miss, honestly. It is very noticeable. Have a Pokemon card of a blue one that doesn't say it's shiny. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to post that on the Discord. I'm not really sure, because you can't share it here, but they do have some shiny Pokemon cards, and some of them aren't, like, they don't say that they're shiny or anything. They're just like they have like they're holographic and stuff. There's a few sets that have ones like that. Have no shiny charm doing a shiny only run in Pokemon Scarlet. Good luck. Good luck. You see a lot of Pokemon. You'll probably see some stuff. I want a Munchlax outbreak so bad. I got lucky. I just had one randomly the other day. I only did the commute for that 2018-2019 wave of shiny legends. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know what? That works. You get out of town, have a little trip, go to the restaurants and stuff you might not have in your town. It's a shiny Azumarill card that is just an uncommon. Yeah, the one that's like half and half. It's like fairy and water type. Wanted to hunt Sprigatito, so I got a Japan Ditto. Started breeding. I also had an English Ditto and accidentally used it. No, you're full odds egg hunting. You got the shiny on the 3rd egg? What? Even with Masuda, that's crazy, but like, without Masuda, that's even more insane. Got a shiny Gyarados card. I'll show you one. I have a shiny card as well. A shiny Mew card right here. I have a few different shinies, but this is one of the homies. One of the big ones. That's why I collect Japanese cards. There's so many, like, exclusive things that are only in Japanese. So, I don't want to miss out. Every Zeraora I've had is white. Yeah. Did they release a non-shiny Zeraora? Or have they only released the shiny one for that one event? Cody, please no. Almost done with the game. I catch a shiny for each gym, Titan, and Star member. So 18 Pokemon. It's gonna be a heck of a ride. The Neo Destiny Pro, yeah, the Koro. My GameStops in LA ran out of legendary codes on day 2 or 3. See, people go in and they take a bunch, or the other thing that was happening was GameStop employees were just taking a stack and selling them on eBay, and that is just like so scummy. Pokemon just sometimes brings out the worst in people. With all the scalping stuff, everything else bums me out. I think I have the same shiny Mew card. What the heck? That's a pretty, like, expensive card, actually. Been hunting for shiny Scorbunny with Masuda method for 3 months now. What the heck? How many eggs have you hatched? 3 months is a long time. I think there was a non-shiny Zeraora event in X and Y. Was Zeraora out in X and Y? I thought that was Gen 7. Is that a thing? I miss when it was infrared mystery gift stuff. Why don't they just do it online? I know that they're like, it's some kind of money thing. GameStop is like, hey, let us do these giveaways so we can get some sales. Well, I don't know if they give them money or how it works, you know? Like when they had to close the Pokemon Van Gogh exhibit early because the people couldn't behave. Yes. It was just a madhouse to get the merch. It was insanity. Bought it at a convention a month or two ago for like $250. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad for a PSA 8, like pretty nice condition one. My favorite, this is one of my more expensive cards. I show this off a lot. Is this. This is a Masaki's Gengar, which is, Masaki is Bill's name in Japanese. They had a thing in Japan. It was a Japanese only set called Vending Series. And you would go and get cards from vending machines. You would get like these little sheets that would have like 3 or 4 cards on them, and you'd peel them off, and they were kind of randomized. And if you got a Haunter card and another one called Masaki's Transfer, it's a trainer, you would mail those 2 in to Pokemon, and then they would send you back the Gengar. So it was like a trade evolution is how they did it. And yeah. There's some really cool cards from that. It's very hard to find them in good condition because they just sent them in an envelope. Like, that's crazy. Finding ones that are in decent shape, you know, they're from like 97. It's like the convenient store people stealing lottery. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Just people doing annoying things like that. Yeah, same thing with amiibos too. People just, for everything, man, just trying to make a quick buck. Also in a PSA 9, Birthday Pikachu. I really want to get a Birthday Pikachu. I'm going to be looking for that when I'm in Japan. That's another card that I really want to get. The outfit, Gallegos, I appreciate that. I'm glad you appreciate the Mr. Kappa, the fit. How are you hunting with 2 switches? Well, I'm just soft resetting. I just have 2 controllers. I have 2 switches. Checked it out. It turns out it's not shiny. All right. I'm pretty sure there is a Spiritomb shiny card. There must be. All they have to do to fix mystery gifts being lost to time, make them time limited at first, then after you beat the post game, unlock all the past ones. I don't know if they'll ever do it. I don't know. It would be cool for us, but I guarantee they will never do that. It's a bummer. May go eepy soon. I'm feeling it. I'm pretty tired too. All this makeup is like burning my face. I think we're going to go to 10:50. And we might wrap it up. I know it's a little early. I know we're trying to get this thing, but I will tell you guys, we are going to continue this hunt if we don't get it tonight. I'm going to make this a recurring thing until we get this Spiritomb. So, don't stress it. Did you pair both controllers together? Both switches doing the same thing? No, they're independent. I'm just using my right hand on one and my left hand on the other when I soft reset them. My most valuable card that I have for Pokemon is the Japanese Acerola's Premonition Full Art. I don't know what my most expensive one is at this point. That Gengar is one of the most, for sure. 10:50 a.m. No, I'm going to 10:50 encounters. You see it down there? We're at 10:30 right now. We're at 1,030. I've never had a shiny Spiritomb card for TCG, sadly. Really? I'm kind of surprised by that. They have like the shiny sets and stuff. Can you just remove shiny locks? GameStop event. We won't announce. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. One thing that I did that I got frustrated about is I got the event for the shiny Zamazenta and accidentally restarted my game without transferring it. Yeah, that sucks. And there's no real way to go back for it now. Mr. Kappa's multitasking is 2 brain cells. This is nice because I don't have to move that much. Most expensive is probably the Birthday Pika. I think I spent over 2K. Oh my god. Oh man, I might have no chance in getting that Birthday Pikachu then. If that's the level that it's at right now. I don't need it graded. I like binder collections, but I have a lot of full art things and alt art stuff. A lot of the like modern stuff is way more expensive than the vintage stuff, like a lot of it, which is insane to me. That a card from 1997 being in amazing condition is not worth more than like a really rare modern card, you know? Just lurking while I evolve stuff up to Aggron and a Alolan Raichu. Very nice. Contemplating buying a Crown Zenith box. Keep seeing it going for the Charizard plus Eternatus. I just cannot bring myself to pay for scalpers. Like, I will not buy packs from scalpers. I don't care if it's even like a good deal or it's close to retail. I just don't want them to get a dime. I want them to get nothing off of their scalping shenanigans. So, that's just me. I'm a hater. I don't think any of the cards I have really any value. I just like to keep them. I've had them since I was a kid. Honestly, those are the best kinds. I wish I had all my old stuff. Randomly got an email from Pokemon UK for codes for the event. What the heck? How do I sign up for this UK mailing list? Did the same thing as Crimson, but it was the Manaphy and BDSP. Very nice. That's unfortunate. It was a regular Manaphy though, right? Not like a shiny one. The nice thing about Manaphy is you can get one pretty easily in Legends. So, that is something that isn't only locked behind those events. I like vintage for the nostalgia. That's what I collect almost exclusively. I've showed it off on stream, but like, I have a lot of different... These are just some of the ones that are sitting on my desk. Another one of like the promo things. An Alakazam. But, yeah. I like collecting those. The only modern stuff I collect anymore is the art rares. They're basically like full art cards, but they're only like $1 or $2. And the alt arts. But they've been so incredibly expensive because you can't find cards. It's insane. Don't buy online anymore. I live where nobody buys anything. Hey, that's the way to do it. In English cards, you can finally get stuff in person, which is great. The thing that sucks is in Japan, they're in the middle of what we were in basically like 2 years ago, where you couldn't find anything. It sucks. I have a few holo and first editions, plus the Pokemon movie Mew. But that's it. Well, I mean, the classics. That's what I have it as a trip down memory lane. Because when I was a kid, I would buy Japanese cards because it was an easy way to get an early peek at Pokemon that weren't out yet. When Neo came out, the cards came out first. And nobody really knew what was going to happen in Pokemon Gen 2. The internet wasn't really like a thing. It kind of was, but like, there were so many fake sites, so many weird things that you just didn't know who you could trust. But when you opened a pack of Pokemon Neo cards, you knew that was official. That was legit. So whatever you pulled, if you got something cool, you'd go to the schoolyard and be like, yeah, for alligator, it's going to be a thing. You didn't know what it was. You didn't know it was a starter. Here's my new holographic. This is going to be a Pokemon. And you were like, the new hotness. And the one thing, my greatest pull I ever had, this is the only card I have from my childhood, was a holographic Mew card in the fossil set in English. The only card that the English fossil set didn't have was Mew. There was a fossil Mew in Japanese. And I pulled that card in a Japanese pack of fossil. And dude, I knew that it wasn't in the English set, and I was like, this, and I knew that Mew was a super rare Pokemon, like it wasn't in the base decks and all that, and I thought I pulled the rarest chase card of all time, and I cherished this guy. I kept it in a sleeve. I didn't keep any of my other cards in sleeves. Kept it in a sleeve. I would always very delicately touch it on the sides, and I would just look at it, appreciate it. My question is, will we meet the light goal by the end of this? I don't know. I feel like most people have liked. If you haven't, just consider doing it. It helps me out. We have a cool 6 more resets after this. Or 3 more, actually. Ceiling Cat. IHOP acquired. Ah, very nice. So you decided to make the trip. Live in Alaska, so everything is super expensive online. It'll be much cheaper in Japan. Yeah. Plus, the conversion rate for the US dollar to like yen is insane. You get like 50% more money right now with the conversion rate. Own the whole collection of those solid gold cards from the kids' meals. Very nice. The classics. Gotta go. Happy Halloween. Pandemically, we'll see you around. We only have 2 more resets, so we'll be ending pretty soon here too. I meant that as a joke. That's too bad. Don't forget to check the Spiritomb before ending the stream tonight. We're going to check it. Trust me. I cannot miss it. Yeah, I guess I should. We'll go to 1050 and we'll check the other 2. I think that's a good idea. 350. Are we at 350 right now? Hold on. What are we at? We did get to 350. Guys, you are insane. I appreciate you all. We'll try for 375. I don't know if it's happening. I appreciate you. We just keep on pushing. All right. Can't believe it. A 350 is not bad. Not bad at all. All right. 2 more checks on this base one, and then we're going to the roamers. And I'll have to count those manually, but that's fine. All right, 1 One more reset here. We did it. I appreciate you guys. Alright, the final countdown. And then I guess we have 4 more after this. I'll have to do these individually. I can't check them both at the same time. Uber Eats, you did Uber Eats. You got that $80 IHOP. It always ends up costing so much. It's crazy. But that's the way to do it. Don't have to drive in the snow. Let somebody else drive in the snow with the IHOP. When's the Calm merch coming? Exclamation shop in the chat. The Calm merch is here. It is official. Check it out. That goes for all of you guys. If you want, I made some cool stuff. Some things that I wouldn't be ashamed to wear in public. So, check them out if you're wanting some Calm merch, if you want to support. Alright. We have 2 we're going to check in this game, and we have 2 we're going to check in the other game. And then we'll wrap it up. Dinomon, welcome back. No shiny. Well, we got a couple more checks. We'll give it a shot here. Not IHOP. Those beanies are fire like Charizard. I'm glad that you dig it. I really like the beanies too. I think the beanies and the hats are some of my favorite things. Delivering 2 Uber Eats right now. There you go. Well, Jersey, I hope we're keeping you going on the Uber Eats grind. Alright. 1. I'm not going to KO it because we're soft resetting on the other one. It's always going to be new over here, so. Broken emoticon. What you talk about? What is broken? Alright, 1 more over here. Jack in the Box orders. Gotcha. It's a special kind of night. That late night Jack in the Box. Very late night. Plus Uber Eats. You know it's a heck of a night. Yeah, the Uber Eats ends up costing an arm and a leg, but you cannot beat the convenience, man, of not having to go out and get that IHOP or that Jack in the Box, whatever it is. Yeah, no, you can make some decent cash with that too if you have like a real economical car and stuff. Now I'm hungry. I know I'm kind of getting there too. I'm really trying not to have to get some snackies right now. The wife was trying to convince me earlier. All right, I'm gonna do this on the other Switch. 2 more checks, guys. I really appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna count the other 2. We're gonna do this one first, and then we'll go to the other one. This is closer. Why don't I have this flight point on my other game? So proud of everything I started with the food, yeah. Pseudo Wudo just starts lots of things in the chat, for better or for worse. So hungry, but if I eat... Yeah, well, maybe eating right before bed is not a good thing anyways. It doesn't get digested right, gain some weight, it's bad all around. Alright, I think you have to reset the setup if your Switch clock rolls over to the next day for the Scarlet and Violet stats. No, I probably will anyways, but I think the timer doesn't matter. I don't think that it needs to be a new day or like the old day for it to happen. I don't think so, but I'll double check that. We haven't rolled over today, obviously, but it's worth noting. I guarantee... Hold on, just 1 sec, I'm sorry. My wife is watching some, like, live police thing, and there's this lady just screeching so loud in the other room. Alright. So... we are going to pick this hunt up again, probably next week. I'll probably just do a night for this until we get it. I want to get this thing, and it's a 10k deal. That's the thing. So I think we'll do this 1 day a week until we get it. Okay? I won't be in a Mr. Kappa costume every time, but guys, I really appreciate you all hanging out. We're going to do this final check. Yeah, I appreciate you all supporting. We had a bunch of gifted memberships and super chats, and just like always, right? Everybody always support, and I really appreciate you guys doing that. Yeah. We have a new person in the cultist tier as well. Hold on. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Smiling Joe, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, and Volt. You will be added to this list on the next go around for realsies. But I appreciate you. You're also in that very top tier of the members. I appreciate you supporting. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. If you haven't subbed yet, I used to say we're getting close to 10,000, but we're past it. We're on our way to 100,000. Slowly but surely. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming until Thursday next week. I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'll have some shorts, some regular videos. The VODs are always up if you need background noise, so check them out. You know, keep the channel afloat while I'm gone, and I will see you guys next week. Let's do this last check, and we're gonna raid somebody after this, so stay around for that too. No. What if it was here the whole time? that would make me lose my mind, I think. All right, let's figure out where we're going for this final raid of the week. I don't even know who's still live right now. Let me look. Okay, well, there's somebody hunting shiny Spiritomb, so we have to raid them. No questions asked. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, I really appreciate you all hanging out. Do not spam. Just post that in the chat once, the hashtag calm raid. Give him a like and hang out for a bit. He's also got some really chill vibes, so show him some love, and I will see you guys next week. Thanks for 10K, everybody. Really appreciate you guys. And happy Halloween. I won't see you before that. I'll be in the Discord if you guys want to join, Twitter, all that stuff. But, yeah, I'll see you guys after Halloween, and it'll be in the fall season. Good night, everybody.